Yes, it is a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation for the first semi-final between the Rajasthan Lions and the Pune Panthers in the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League, coming to you live from the gorgeous 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Well, didn't it come down to the very last ball? It came down to the wire, but congratulations to the Pune Panthers who were victorious here this evening. To our wonderful partners and sponsors, thank you so much for your incredible support. Join me in thanking our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, our official partners, APL Apollo, Pantheon Developers, Viacation, Dunamis, Camper Energy, Kingfisher, Radio Merchie, and Indigo Music. Thank you so much for your continued support. To our broadcasting and streaming partners, making sure you can watch us all around the globe, put your hands together for DD Sports, Sony Live, Fancode, Waves, and YouTube. Also, lastly but certainly not least, we'd love to thank the Goa Police and the Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their incredible assistance in making sure that the matches here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium go off very safely and without a hitch. My presentation party now, to my immediate left, please welcome Mr. Nikunj Sudhir Bhai Patel, co-owner of the Rajasthan Lions, and Mr. Dinesh Rajput, also a co-owner of the Rajasthan Lions. The big award, of course, in the post-match presentation is that Legend of the Match award, and I can tell you it goes to Samuel Shinwari today. He collects a match check of 1 lakh from Mr. Dinesh Rajput and that trophy from Mr. Nikunj Sudhir Bhai Patel. 53 off 30, red ink. He was there right at the end when the nerves kicked in and it really came down to the wire. He was absolutely brilliant. 4 fours, 4 sixes, striking it over 176 out there in the middle. Sir, got a little close there at the end, but you hit the ball beautifully. What did you think about your innings?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. First of all, to thank God that I have played very well for my team and team wins. So team are happy, I'm happy. So it was my responsibility to stay in the wicket, tell to go in, and coach what they say, and the captain. So they give me the action, and I did this.
You absolutely did. You got to bat with the incredible Kyron Pollard. Bit of a dream come true, power hitting at its finest.
Yeah, he's a big legend, and he knows all the world. Sir Pollard is, and when he came to the bat, so I a little bit confirm more easy because he can hit more than me, big hit sixes. And after that, Uthapa come, he take away the match in the one. So for me, it's more easy, so we win the match.
You were absolutely brilliant tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
There he is, our legend of the match. Let's get in another legend, Kyron Pollard, to unpack what was a truly remarkable performance by the Pune Panthers. Momentum, son, momentum. That was an incredible win, chasing down 213. I mean, what an effort from the fellas.
Yeah, it was. At one point, they were aiming at about 230, 240, but I just believe that last over that Ishwe Pandey bowl, where he went for 2 runs, sort of gave us the momentum that you're speaking about going into the second innings.
You were absolutely brilliant as well. 6 sixes in your innings. I mean, we all had our hearts in our mouths thinking you might get the 6 in a row. We've seen you do it before, but your own batting, obviously that was an incredibly integral part of the run chase today as well.
Yeah, of course, going in at that stage, you needed that sort of impetus. I'm sure they were thinking that I was taking a few balls, but, a sort of different mindset today. And again, that's what experience sort of brings. You know when you need to pull the trigger earlier than normal. But, sending Shinwari up the order as well, he has been promising, but today he sort of delivered for us. And again, total team effort. Robin going down the order, a conversation, that we had, and, getting over the line.
Stroke of brilliance right there. I will let you go, but just one last word. What are you going to say to the team heading into the big dance tomorrow?
We haven't been saying much, to be honest. The only thing you're going to say right now is massage, ice, stretch, and, come back tomorrow. It has been sort of hectic, which is fine. But again, another teams would love to be in the finals, so we have opportunity to play. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Stellar performance by you and the team. I'll let you go celebrate. Thank you so much. That's all from the post-match presentation. Congratulations to the Pune Panthers. Semi-finalists won, but who joins them? Stick around to find out.
And you won't have to wait long to find out who will join them in the final, because coming up very shortly, the Delhi Warriors, who finished top of the table, taking on the Dubai Royals, who finished 4th. It's Harbhajan versus Shikhar. It doesn't get bigger than this. So coming up very soon, semi-final number 2, live from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. Go make yourself a cup of tea, but don't go too fast. Get back to your sofa, and semi-final 2 will be coming soon.
No one saw this coming. Written off early, Gabbar and his men rewrote the story when it mattered most. He roared before the big game, and belief followed loud and clear.
Shikhar Dhawan does it with a 6.
But the Delhi Warriors have owned this season. Dominant, powerful, and packed with legends. 2 journeys, 1 final spot. Who will break through tonight? Let the games begin.
Here we go. 6 teams came in and we're down to these 2 to try and find a spot in the finale alongside the Pune Panthers. It's Harbhajan Singh's Delhi Warriors up against Shikhar Dhawan's Dubai Royals in semi-final 2. We come to you live from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium here in Goa. And what a location it has been for the World Legends Pro T20 League's inaugural edition. The cricket has been fantastic. These guys have been fantastic. The table toppers, Delhi Warriors. And they'll be hoping they can stay up there all the way to the very end. Up against them though, the Dubai Royals. And this crowd will be treated to some of the biggest names in the cricketing world. And there's going to be so much on offer. We've got Dominic Cocteau first up with the 2 captains for the all-important toss.
Well, what a first semi-final we've had. It will be the Pune Panthers who will be in the final. Which team will be with them? Well, here is the second toss. With me is Harbhajan Singh of the Delhi Warriors. Of course, Shikhar Dhawan with an excellent 99 yesterday for the Dubai Royals. It is the match referees, Colonel Sharma, and the chairman of a Saurashtra Premier League, it's Janveer Shah. Thank you for being with us. Right, you've got the coin. Harbhajan, give it a flick.
Heads.
Heads is the call from Shikhar. It has come down. It's a tail. Harbhajan, grab the mic. Yeah. You've won the toss, Harbhajan, so you'll have to come here.
Oh,
You've won the toss.
I thought you were sending me there.
No, I said come here. What are you going to do first and why?
We're going to bowl first. We'll look to chase. We've been doing that well quite often in this tournament. So we would like to stick to that.
Apart from you, any other changes to the team?
We have, the set pattern kind of a team which you saw in the first 3 games. So those guys, they select themselves, to back into the squad. I wasn't really well from last 2 games, so I'm back. So coming to the toss, I think the due factor will always be in our mind. That's why we chose to bowl first.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Good luck. Good luck. Shikhar, obviously you're going to have to, bowl with the dew. Are you bothered about that, or is it just another semi-final for you?
See, of course, dew play a huge role, and that's why we all want to field first. But yeah, but that's what it is. And now we're going to look to score big runs on the board and put big runs on the board and put them in pressure.
Talking about big runs, 99 for yourself. That must be great. It's great coming back and playing and getting 99.
Yes, absolutely. It was a great feeling yesterday, and for sure I'll be taking that confidence in today's game as well.
Okay, good luck with the semi-final. We may see you in the final. So the news from this semi-final, the second semi-final, is Delhi Warriors have won the toss. They're going to have a bowl first.
Thanks for that, Corky. There's your news from the centre. The Delhi Warriors have won the toss. They've elected to field first, dew being a factor. However, as I bring in Michael Clark alongside myself, Suhail Chandok, Clarky, there's been a lot of a breeze across the entire field here, and that generally in India is an indication that there may not be as much dew.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Suhail, nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, mate, conditions are great. Absolutely beautiful for a semi-final. This surf has played beautifully in the first game. I've got no doubt it'll be the same in this second. I think you might see it just skid on a little bit more on this pitch later this evening. But I agree with you. Generally over here in India, if you get a little bit of that breeze, it keeps the dew away. I think it's perfect conditions. I think it's an even pitch. I think you've got 2 super strong teams. As we have a look at the Dubai Royals, again, Shikhar Dhawan, skipper, opening the batting and in form. I think that's the key for this team. If he can play the way he did in the last game, they're going to be tough to beat.
He's coming off an unbeaten 99. Ambati Raidu hasn't quite got going, and there lies the opportunity as well for the Royals. Samit Patel has been fantastic, and there's plenty of other names, including Piyush Chawla, who's picked up a hat-trick himself. And on the Delhi side of things, Pup, boy, is this side good.
Aren't they ever? And again, they've been playing absolutely brilliant cricket. I think it's spin to win for this team for Delhi, and led by the skipper, Harbhajan Singh. I think he's been bowling brilliantly. Will he open the bowling against Shikhar Dhawan? That's going to be a great little banter between those two. And again, I think his captaincy, tactically, he's been the pick of the captain so far.
And then they've got someone like Subodh Bhati, who is excellent at the death. He picked up a fifer, the only fifer of the entire league yesterday. Gurkirat Singh, he tends to bowl with the new ball as well if you've got a left-hander out in the centre. So will be interesting to see that battle again. Bhaji versus Shikhar Dhawan. And we saw it play out in the opening game, and Harbhajan Singh got his man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting if Harbhajan decides to open the bowling to Shikhar, because he got him out in that first game, and he's such an important wicket. I think it's worth the risk. I know you'd like to stay Bhaji for those middle overs as well, build pressure, look to get a breakthrough, but I think Shikhar Dhawan is the big wicket here. And I think Bhaji, if he can do what he did in the first game, I think that'll go a long way to helping Delhi win.
And a bit of a change in the batting unit for the Dubai Royals. And I like the change. Kirk Edwards hasn't really done enough to keep his spot. Manvinder Bisla, who's been batting at 7, at 9, at 10 sometimes, he is a genuine opening batter. And he's got 100 in the IPL batting up the order. He's now going to open the batting alongside Shikhar Dhawan. Good move for me.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. Again, I like the right-left-hand combination, and I think the key for someone like Shikhar, if you can have someone with him that goes a little bit harder at the start in that power play, it allows Shikhar just to take a bit more time, take a bit of pressure off him. He's the captain as well, but I think we saw last night, if he plays his natural game, just gives himself a little bit of time, maybe even those first 10 balls, don't stress the runs too much, he will catch up for sure.
Yeah, he got that 90, in fact, not 100 in the IPL, Bisla. But also having someone like him who's more comfortable versus spin versus Kirk Edwards. Especially if Bhaji takes that new ball. Bisla, arguably a better pick up the order than Kirk Edwards. We say that, you never know, Bhaji could just get him first ball. Yeah. That's the quality of Harbhajan Singh. And he's bowling beautifully at the moment.
Well, let's hope we get a game very similar to what we just saw in that first semi-final. Absolute brilliant cricket. Class from both teams to chase those runs down. Again, I just wonder if starting an hour late, so at the back end of that innings, if a little bit of that dew just hit that pitch, and because it looked beautiful for batting. Even seeing Pollard strike those boards, Robin, the way he hit them as well. Like, I just think the wicket was at its absolute best.
Completely with you, Pup. I think it just eased out nicely for the chasing side. Shinwari was brutal. Pollard was unbelievable from ball one. And Robin Uthappa just got there in a canter. And it got the Pune Panthers over the line versus Owen Morgan's men. And that means it's a question of which of these sides will join the Pune Panthers in the grand finale tomorrow. Shikhar Dhawan on one side, Harbhajan Singh on the other. What a battle we've got on our hands.
Yeah, certainly going to be interesting. You've got Bhaji's team, who I think have been the standout team. They've played the best cricket consistently, hence why they finished first. But you've got a team in form. Shikhar Dhawan's team, certainly after that win in the last game, they come in full of confidence. Look at those numbers, 334 matches. Phenomenal player in all three formats, to be honest. Shikhar's been an absolute star through his career. He knows what it's like to play in the big moments, and I'm sure he'll want to lead from the front and get off to an absolute flyer tonight.
And a couple of key factors. They're coming in off a good win. Delhi have had their first loss yesterday to Morgan's men. And it's not a bad time to play the table toppers, that's for sure. Manvinder Bisla, we mentioned that knock in the IPL. I think it was 92 that he got. He's a high quality batter. And it won't be Bhaji to start things off. It will be the man who was the stand-in skipper who got them their last win, Isuru Udana. 200 plus wickets in this format. He's still an active player in T20s around the world. And he's a handy customer with the new ball and later in the innings.
Yeah, don't mind this from Budgie, especially for the first over. Let's just see if there's a little bit of swing, little bit of shape. If there is, probably only going to last an over, so worth a go.
Here we go. 10 seconds away from the second semi-final.
Yeah, let's play.
Let's play is the call. Isuru Udana into Shikhar Dhawan. And a little bit of a hiccup. Couple of youngsters just walking across the side screen, spotted just in the nick of time. And Udana now says, if you want to go, go now. Oh, it's our cheer girls. Oh.
Go easy. The girls have been on fire. Had a big day, had a big week. Been working hard. Go easy on them.
Yeah, they've been fantastic. They've been adding to the vibe here in Goa, that's for sure. Here we go. Take two. And of course, they've got a man at deep point for Shikhar Dhawan. The smart field. Single, straight off the mark is Shikhar.
Have a look at that pitch, even looking from here, that first ball. Just think these first 6 overs while the ball's rock hard. Like I say, I don't think there's going to be much swing, maybe the first over, but this is the time you want to bat. You really want to capitalise. Again, I think runs off the first 6 are important, but also minimise your loss of wickets, because as we just saw in that first game, if you've got wickets in hand, those last 6 or 7 overs, oh, you can get as many as you like.
Yeah, I was at the pitch report earlier today, and I was saying over the last few days, Pup, the day games, the teams batting first have gone on to win. It changed today because of the later start, and the teams batting second have won on this wicket every time in the night game. Oh, that's a good start from Udana. Height the issue, but that is a very decent shout first up versus Bisla.
Yeah, that's the length and that's the line. Want to be attacking that front pad, little bit of shape back in. Beautifully bowled, but it's the length you're after. You're looking for the top of the stumps. One might have been a tiny bit high for the review. Oh, inside edge maybe, onto the inner thigh, but it's a good delivery.
Yeah, still height the issue as well, I think, from Manvinder Bisla being slightly taller than the average opener. Oh, he's launched into that. Welcome to the party, Manvinder Bisla. We said this may not be a bad move, and he says, of course it's not. APL Apollo maximum off his second delivery.
Yeah, exactly what we're talking about. Take that pressure off Shikhar Dhawan, get that scoreboard moving in the right direction. Ball before he stays in his crease, nearly gets LBW. This occasion comes down the wicket, one stride down, gets into the bowler's length, clips it over square leg beautifully.
That's the way to start. Yeah. Kirk Edwards didn't quite have that. Isuru Udana didn't play the last game, and he has been welcomed. Oh, and takes that one across him. We see that from Udana quite often. It's where it passes the batter, not where the keeper collects it, remember.
Yeah, nicely bowled. This one goes away with the angle and the arm. Yeah, nicely bowled. You've got a man in slip looking for that edge as well. That's the ball before. Comes back in slightly, picks it up beautifully and gets it over square leg.
That's a decent shout as well. That time looks even closer. He's saying, is it too high, Baji? But I think that's worth going upstairs.
I thought that was dead live. Are they going to review? Oh, geez, looking at that on the screen, I thought was absolutely plumb. Again, looking to bring it back in. I thought it was knee roll. Let's have another look at this replay. Oh, geez, that is tight.
I'd be really surprised that they've not gone upstairs. Srivat Goswami is still saying height. He's the man who made the call behind the stumps, but I'm not so sure. And he's pushed that across him as well. Entertaining first over. It's 7 for none. The second semi-final has got going, and we've already seen an entertaining first over from Isuru Udana, Divesh Patania, and yet again side screen.
Not the cheerleaders. Come on, can't be the cheerleaders this time.
No, this time they're sitting down. They've learned the lesson, but it's someone else, or maybe the security man, unfortunately, with that bright yellow vest.
Shikhar's turned into Steve Smith. Smitty did this all summer. Every test match against England, I was watching on TV at home. He did not want anybody to blink up there behind the side screen.
I'd like to see him leave a ball like Steve Smith as well. Missed out. Short and wide. That's generally bread and butter for Shikhar. Let's just take a look at this LBW shout, because Pap, for us here in the comm box, that looked pretty dead.
I thought it was definitely worth a review. Skipper didn't go with it. Got advised it was going over. Oh, dearie me. Oh, missing. Oh, brilliant call from the captain and the keeper. Wow, I thought that was plum.
That's nicely struck as well. Yeah, Srivat Goswami was the only one who said, I think there's a bit of height, which is the issue. It looked dead to everyone else.
Oh, are we playing at the Gabba or the Wacker, or are we in Goa? Geez, that's bounced a long way. Tell you what it is, it's a brilliant ball. Pitches in line, a little bit of shape back into the right-hander. Nearly the perfect delivery. Well, looking at that review, good decision from the captain. Good decision by the on-field umpire as well.
At that freeze frame, it looks like it's definitely going on. But Isuru Udana, he shaped it back beautifully. Pitching in line was the other only issue. And good call from this man, Srivat Goswami. They've saved themselves a review. What do we know? Oh, Upish, streaky, but he gets away with it, and guess what? He gets 4 from it as well, with a misfield from Obus Piena and another APL Apollo boundary.
Up in the air for a long time. Might have been unsure, do I go for the catch or do I prevent the boundary, and got stuck in between. Again, showing that intent, looking to go up and over the bowler's head. Thick outside edge. It's just that in-between length. Do I go, do I not go? Costly as well.
That's the worst outcome of the lot. But the intent is clear from Manvinder Bisla. And that is just clean. That's better. Again, he's got the dancing shoes on, shimmies down the track, and clips him over the leg side for another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, this is a better shot. Again, the ball before he looked to go really hard. This time he holds his shape, gets into a good position, hits it over mid-on. Good timing, good still head, nice and balanced, even though he's coming down the wicket and he's on the move.
We've been wondering why he's been batting at 7, 9, 10. They've saved him for the good stuff, a semi-final. Oh, he chips that, and surely taken that time. Harbhajan Singh will not drop those. He says, thank you very much. Back of a length from Divesh, and they get the danger man, Bisla.
Yeah, this is nicely bowled. Again, he just follows him a little bit. Tries to stay leg side of the ball and get an up and over mid-off. Look at the angle here. Angles into the right-hander. Can't get his hands free. Just checks it straight to Budgie at mid-off. He's not going to drop those. Delhi pick up their first wicket. Royals lose the first, 16 for 1.
Yet again, a promotion for Rishi Dhawan for the Dubai Royals. He comes in at 3. And again, they keep the left-right combination going. Shikhar, he's only faced the 3 deliveries. Bisla's done well, even though he departed 14 of 8. He's got this innings moving. But the early success for Devesh Patania first up. 16 for 1. This, remember, is for a spot in the final tomorrow versus Kieron Pollard, Shane Watson, Martin Guptill and the rest of the Pune Panthers. Clips it off the pads first up and will pick up a single to end the second over. 2 gone, it's 17 for 1. Dubai Royals, Shikhar Dhawan coming off a 99 unbeaten yesterday. A little bit of a sedate start. He's only faced the 3 balls and he's got plenty of time to get going. And look at the rest of those names as well. Ambati Raidu, he's not really had a big one yet. Samit Patel has been the key man. Yusuf Pathan can hit it a long way. They've got the batting depth in this unit.
Samit Patel, he's a brilliant player. Bat bowl field, looked in great form the other day. Yeah, there's plenty of options there.
Oh, that's good touch. Nicely worked by Rishi Dhawan. Opens a face late and picks up another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, this is really nice batting. Again, his first ball, he whips off his pads. This one goes across him, the left armour. Love how he just opens the face and uses the pace. Third man up inside the circle. Races past him to pick up an important boundary.
Rishi Dhawan batting at 3. The man with the helmet on, Amit Verma, played a lot of cricket for Karnataka. He perhaps is the next man in. Maybe even ahead of Ambati Raidu, Abhishek Roth and Samit Patel. If this partnership goes deeper, then that will tend to change. So Amit Verma slated now to come in next. But Rishi Dhawan in because of the wicket to Devesh Patania. Just checked himself here, Manvinder Bisla.
Yeah, I think the ball before, he went pretty similar delivery. He went to the leg side. I think he's just trying to put the bowler off. On this occasion, he stays leg side of the ball so he can try and hit through the offside. But it was smartly bowled. Just followed him so he couldn't free those hands. Budgie's not going to drop those.
And he's led the side really well, Harbhajan Singh, with ball in hand as well. But also as a captain, he's utilised his resources really nicely. Much like Owen Morgan. And unfortunately, Moggs is on the next flight home after maybe 1 day off in Goa. But they've had a good campaign too. Oh, I can't really stop that, Shrivats Goswami, but I think they might just cut it down to 2. Will be wides, so 3 of them. Oh, it's clipped the pads. Does well to get a hand on it, Shrivats. He's not the tallest keeper,
Off the thigh pad, I think. Yeah, just clips the thigh pad. He does do well. Full stretch dive. Saves 2 for his team.
Yeah, does well, Srivats. Puts in the big dive, the right mitt. Didn't quite get enough of it. And that's bread and butter for Shikhar. He knows exactly what he needs to do. He's got to play the anchor role. There's others around him that can go big and go hard from ball 1.
Yeah, well, I think he got a really good look at that in his last innings, Shikhar. I think at the start of his innings, a lot of people have been thinking, oh, he's got to go here, he's got to go. But he just took his time. He was patient enough, got one out of the middle, and he was off and racing. So he's striking the ball well. He knows he can catch up. The key here for the Royals is keep this partnership building. Ball's there, of course. Take it on, find that boundary, keep that intent. But Shikhar doesn't have to change his game.
Yeah, quick single. Both very good between the wickets. Shikhar Dhawan is in great nick. He's in as good shape as he was through his career. And nice to see so many youngsters turn up to watch these true legends of the game. He's coming off a 99 unbeaten of just 48 deliveries. And you're right, Pap. He started just peppering that man at deep point with just gentle sort of singles. He knew exactly where he needed to get that breathing room. And then just built his innings from there on before he started to bludgeon the bowlers. That is gorgeous. That is vintage Shikhar Dhawan for you. Steps down, and that is as good a cover drive as you will ever see. 3 overs gone, it's 30 for 1. .30 for 1, and Shikhar Dhawan has just given us the most gorgeous cover drive. He was 11 of 11 yesterday and finished 99 not out from 48. Rishi Dhawan, quick single and gets there.
Good running. Very important, the running between the wickets. If you can't find that boundary, get off strike. Right, left-hand combination. Here's a look at the last ball, the last over. Oh. That is timing for you. Down the wicket, all the momentum going in the direction he's trying to hit it. So still and balanced. Beautiful cricket shot in any form of the game.
Can watch that all day long, and the owner, Ada, she likes it too.
I didn't like watching it when it was against Australia, let me tell you.
That time, nicely bowled. Saw him advancing. Just drags the length back a bit there, does Devesh. And that's what he did to get rid of Manvinder Bisla too. And this was Shikhar yesterday. As we said, he started 11 of 11 and then he just teed off. And some of these shots of Rahul Sharma were gorgeous to watch. That one of Peter Siddle. And he took a liking to anything that was short and absolutely pumped him over mid-wicket. Not once, not twice, but 4 times. Tikuge does well to get a hand on it. They'll keep it to just 1. But what a knock that was, Pup.
Yeah, he just flicked a switch. Again, I think he gave himself those 10, 11 balls just to have a look at conditions. And then he said, right, I've seen enough now. But the timing, again, you have a look at all these shots. He's not swinging off his feet. He's still nice and balanced. Just tremendous power. The other thing about Shikhar Dhawan, what he does so well, when he's not looking for the 6, he places the ball well. He hits the ball into gaps. That's why he finds so many 4s along the ground. And he did that again last night.
He's been astonishingly good to watch over his career. Oh, and that is astonishingly good to watch as well. Stand and deliver. He has slapped that through mid-wicket for one of the hardest APL Apollo boundaries that you will see. Rishi Dhawan.
Yeah, that's not placement. That is power, brute force, strong position, strong base, and whack. Jeez, he's hit that hard.
That has got to the boundary in 0.5 of a second. Picks up the boundary that they much needed in this over. And he should add another. Yes, he does. Beats the man at mid-on. Back-to-back APL Apollo boundaries for Rishi Dhawan. And the intent is so clear. He's going to go after everything at this stage.
Yeah, again, this is a good shot. He keeps it along the ground, gets it wide and mid-on. Just closes his face to the bat a little bit just to get it into that position. But again, smart batting, looking to go hard, but keeping it along the ground, so minimising risk. A couple of important boundaries to finish this over.
He just muscles it with that bottom hand. And suddenly, again, this next delivery has the bowler under the pump, Devesh Patania. 10 runs off it already. And then milks the single. Good batting this from the Royals. 4 overs gone, it's 41 for 1.
Hell of a start this for the second semi-final for the men in purple. The two Dhawans out in the middle. Rishi Dhawan, 17 from 8. Beautiful striking. Shikhar, we saw what he could do yesterday, hitting his straps at just the right time in the tournament. So we're going to have a change in bowler. Shahbaz Nadeem into the attack. A tidy enough economy as well, 6.76 across 150 matches.
Excellent batting by Rishi Dhawan. Understands the game situation. Left arm spinner bowling in the power play, giving back the strike to the left hand. Good understanding. As soon as defense was played, Shikhar Dhawan is off his marks. A bad throw, better throw. Would have probably Shikhar Dhawan would have been in. But excellent understanding between Shikhar and Rishi.
Siko. Up. Body.
The two fielders outside the circle for the left hand at deep, mid and long on. So the line probably has to be straight. And not much air should be given to Shikhar.
They're just going to slow this run scoring down. They've gone out absolutely firing out of the traps, mainly Rishi Dhawan for his 18 from 9. And there were 30 off the first 3, and they were thinking, right, 60 off the power play. Be very happy with that as a start. So just turning to a bit of spin to try and slow things down, force a bit of pressure and try and wrestle a bit of momentum back from the team in purple. Oh, he's looked to swing across the line, down on one knee. Umpire says, you are dead and gone. And he's going to review it.
Rishi Dhawan was so confident when umpire's dreaded finger was going up, on its way up. He already went upstairs. Probably a bit of bat or outside the line. Those are the two things that Rishi Dhawan can fall into. But certainly that was a premeditated sweep shot. And Shahbaz Nadeem generally varies his pace beautifully, and also subtle variations in his release position. At that occasion, he just came slightly round armish. Slowed it down. It looked mighty close watching it live.
He sent it so quickly, didn't he? Umpire very slow with that finger raise.
Front foot is totally fine. And the front on angle will show you where the ball was released. There you go. Slightly round damage, slowing it down. Was their turn. Ooh. I think it's certainly in line when the ball hits the probably the upper part of the back. Shoulder blade maybe. But will the height be a problem? That's an issue. We've seen already 1 or 2 occasions height has been beneficial for the batter. But will this be this time? That's a big question.
Yeah, it's hit him in the back, so maybe that's what he's thinking on height-wise, but he got down very, very low. Heartbeat reverberates around the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. It's all smiles on the Delhi side.
Impact outside by a very minimal margin. Once it's impact outside, there's no point going forward. That's about quarter inch. The umpire still want to go through the process here. Premeditated sweep shot, trying to target the deep mid-wicket area.
There's the signal from the umpire. He survives.
Initially, Georgie, when the impact was outside, but the third umpire wanted to still go through the process, I was worried. But luckily, sanity has prevailed. On field given, and a very, very good review taken by Rishi Dhawan.
Izu.
Yeah, it's well bowled. And good running as well. Oh, hello. Hello. I think he could be gone here. Direct hit, quick turn and throw. We're going upstairs.
I think so as well. Rishi Dhawan not even bothered to stay back. He's in a hurry to walk back to the hutch. Most of the time, direct hits is the batsman's corner. Excellent piece of fielding by the fielder. There you go. Rishi Dhawan can keep walking back to the hutch, courtesy of a brilliant piece of fielding. Survived the last appeal, but not this occasion. It's going to be OUT as Dubai Royals loses a second wicket of Rishi Dhawan batting at number 3. Going with the stroke. And Shahbaz Nadeem off his own bowling. Excellent stuff. Never easy off his follow through to take the stumps off. An easy decision for the third umpire. Gone for 18, 43 for 2.
Brings Zambati Raidu out to the middle. A bonus wicket, you'd say, for the Warriors. A great piece of fielding off his own bowling, Shahbaz Nadeem. Trying to give the strike back to the left-hander Shikhar. In pursuit, Rishi Dhawan had to sacrifice his wicket. Don't think Rishi Dhawan expected the bowler get off his mark and get to the ball and in one motion to throw the stumps down. That's how well it was done by Shahbaz. That's ugly. That is going to have to go back and do that one again. A very tidy over until then.
And that's again the slightly slingy action by Shahbaz Nadeem, going with the angle and targeting the leg stump. Over the top. All 5 fielders in the offside in the circle. An excellent hit by Ambadurai to get off the mark. 49 for 2.
Subodh Bhatti, the first man to take a fifer in the World Legends Pro T20 League, comes into the attack. Took 3 wickets in an over and 5 in an innings in their last game. 44 matches, 4 for 9 his best figures, and he's the current top wicket taker in the tournament. Got an emergency, call 999 and brings Subodh Bhatti out to the middle.
Subodh Bhatti was excellent last game, picked up 5 wickets against the Lions. Something also caught my eye, that Harbhajan Singh has been quite consistent bowling in the power play. Did not play the last 2 games since he was unwell. Has not introduced himself in the power play. Relying on the fast bowlers, Udana a couple of overs, Divesh couple of overs, and Subodh is going to bowl the 5th.
Beautifully played, waits for it, plays it so late, and that's going to be an APL Apollo boundary that brings up the 50 for the Royals.
This is neatly done by Shikhar Dhawan, man in form, playing the ball late. Short third man in the circle, and the line got to be straight by Subodh. Enough since Shikhar Dhawan says leg side of the ball to open up the offside. Using the pace and beautiful placement.
Oh, he's done in there. Beautiful bowling. Shikhar just trying to release the shackles and tonk it back over his head, completely misses it.
Almost shaved the off stump, wasn't it? Cross seamer, back of the hand, slow delivery. Gripped a little bit, and just going over the bails. That is mighty unlucky for Bhatti. Was in form again, 5 wickets in the last game. He almost had the prize wicket of Shikhar Dhawan.
Climbs onto this one, helps it on the way. It's a hell of an effort from Udana out on the boundary, but it's going to be an APL Apollo maximum.
That was an acrobatic effort by Surudana. Poor delivery. Short, wide, asking to be put away, and Shikhar Dhawan loves outside the off stump. And good leap, but just evade him agonizingly. That's an excellent shot. Never had the intention to go or keep it down. They always thought it was going for a 6. Went aerial, a 69-meter hit.
Still 3 balls to come in the power play. Just having a check on Udana here. This would be a real blow. There's an injury here. Just his hand.
Probably the ball just hit the fingertips, or when he landed, would have landed in the bowling hand. Very impressive leap here. And probably when he lands, Georgie, I feel like got a fingertip, I think so. But when he landed, probably the jarring would have hurt him. That's another poor delivery. That is asking to be put away, and Shikhar Dhawan does it in style. Nice and easy over extra cover for a boundary.
Well, he went to bed last night and he's woken up today and continued in the same form as yesterday. This was a gimme. You can't be bowling like that to someone like Shikhar Dhawan in this kind of form and who has this much class. He just climbs onto it, quick wrists, couple of bounces, APL Apollo boundary.
On the other hand, Shubodh Bhatt, you had 5 wickets yesterday, has started poorly in this one.
Now the highest scoring power play for the Royals in the tournament so far, previously 60. There's still one delivery to come in this over, but you'd be pretty pleased with this as a power play start. Yes, the 2 wickets going down, but 63 already on the board, and captain firing again.
Enough firepower to come in this Dubai Royals side. Yusuf Pathan has been quiet entire season. Maybe it's a day for a Yusuf Pathan cameo. Slow ball. Shreyas Goswami got hit probably in the knee, limping. And bye signal by Pradeep Udawata umpire. End of the power play, 64 for 2.
Yeah, end of the power play.
So power play done. Shikhar Dhawan flying again, 24 from 16. And Bhatti Raidu just come out to join. He was only faced 1 delivery so far and dispatched it to the boundary. So that power play, 64 for 2. 13 dots in there, but look at that, 9 fours and 2 sixes to reach their best power play score so far in the tournament. Remember what's on the line. It's semi-final number 2. Winner of this goes into tomorrow's grand final where they will play the Pune Panthers, who came through this afternoon's match against the Rajasthan Lions in what was quite some finish. So they'll all be home ice bathing and doing whatever they need to do to get ready again for tomorrow. You watch this while they're in the ice bath, easy.
Certainly in the heat, it was so hot today. Put up a great effort. What a chase it was. Broke the rhythm of the chasing side, winning it. Right, Manvinder Bisla opened the batting today. 6 overs, square leg, but chipped it straight to Harbhajan Singh of Divesh. There was a run out of Rishi Dhawan. Excellent piece of work by Shahbaz Nadeem of his own bowling. And a couple of bad deliveries to end the power play. One went for a maximum. The other went for a 4 over extra cover.
It's interesting, so the ball's gone out to Harbhajan Singh. A couple of games ago, he bowled all his 4 overs straight up. He was done in the power, he was done early on, all 4 before 8 overs was done. We've not yet seen him today.
Harbhajan Singh, Bajupa didn't play the last couple of games. He's been unwell. Maybe that's a reason, but he's a fighter. I think he'll bring himself as soon as a requirement comes. Maybe if the body is not right. That's the only thing I could think of. But it's a semi-final. You need your senior players. You need your leader leading from the front.
Just one, acha.
Again, happy to just push it around. Still going up fair enough lick, 10.2 that current run rate. They carried on this way, they get to 203. We know big scores needed in the nighttime game, but also scoreboard pressure of a semi-final. Again, sees him coming, just able to adjust that length.
Something to keep an eye on, Georgie, is the dew factor. Usually in the subcontinent, our part of the world, we say when it's a windy day, the dew in the evening is quite less or even not at all. So right throughout the day, it has been windy. So that's something that we got to keep an eye on. 5 deliveries, 5 singles so far.
Yeah, it's a tidy over. Just the 5 runs coming from it. 7 gone, 69 for 2. Tennis ball cricket fans, listen now, stop what you are doing and listen. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open. I repeat, they are open for the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for trials all across India. Get selected if you play well. And next season, you could be playing with the legends themselves right here. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com. And finally, we see Harbhajan Singh for the first time today.
Good to see Harbhajan Singh back into the attack. Couple of days off. And this is going to be an important part, or important time of the innings. Ambati Rayudu usually loves to face the off spinners, likes to go downtown.
Looks to try and launch him over square leg. And we're now going to head downstairs to Shefali.
सेमीफाइनल का दूसरा मुकाबला चल रहा है, लेकिन सेमीफाइनल 1 जिन्होंने खेला था, लेकिन फिलहाल उस मुकाबले को नहीं जीत पाए, फाइनल्स में अपनी जगह नहीं बना पाए। फिलहाल मेरे साथ है राजस्थान लायंस के ओनर और दिनेश राजपूती। पहले तो मैं आपका स्वागत करूंगी इस इंटरव्यू में, लेकिन अभी फिलहाल मैं बहुत क्रूशियल मोमेंट हो चुका है अभी फिलहाल इस गेम का। मैं वापस जाती हूँ कमेंटेटर्स के पास, एक विकेट आई है।
Makes the breakthrough. Harbhajan Singh comes into the attack and it takes him just 3 deliveries. And Jackson makes the catch look relatively easy, and Rayudu will have to head on his way.
Hey, you just can't keep Harbhajan Singh off the game. Temptation would have been there for Ambati Rayudu if the off spinner came in. The length was a little short on side, and Sheldon Jackson takes it easy. Harbhajan Singh has provided his side a massive wicket of Ambati Rayudu, who's very good against spin. Gone for 6, Rayudu is 70 for 3, the Royals.
Yeah, two leg.
Samit Patel comes out to the middle, started the tournament really well, came in after their first game, made a difference with both bat and ball. Off the mark straight away.
A massive wicket for the Delhi side. Ambati Rayudu, as I said, is a good player against spin. Plenty of air time, but not the distance. Bottom of the bat. Sheldon Jackson, safe as houses. Takes a good one.
Yeah, he's been just vintage Harbhajan, isn't it? Comes into the attack, he's only gone for 2 runs and taken a wicket straight away in his first over. Just still so good. Quicker this time, and he's on to it. Protection out there in the deep. So a single to close a successful over for Harbhajan. 8 gone, 72 for 3.
just going at 9 runs and over. What you really want now is more of the same, please, without losing wickets. So 3 phases generally to the T20 game: 1 to 6, the power play; 7 to about 14 or 15, depending on the number of wickets you have in hand, and then the last 4 or 5, depending when you want to start the slug overs, as Dominic Cock joins me.
Absolutely, and they've got to try and find themselves a total that's going to challenge the Warriors, because you'd think that if they can get about 173, they should be okay.
Harbhajan just the 3 runs and a wicket. Down to Shefali.
मैं यहाँ इंटरव्यू लेने के लिए खड़ी हुई, विकेट्स का सिलसिला तो चलता रहेगा ना। फिलहाल हमारी चर्चा को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। मेरे साथ राजस्थान लायंस के ओनर खड़े हैं, दिनेश राजपूत जी। दिनेश जी, सबसे पहले इसी मुकाबले के बारे में बात कर लेते हैं। सेमीफाइनल 2 खेला जा रहा है, 1 आपने अभी खेला है कुछ देर पहले आपकी टीम ने। फिलहाल इस टीम में अभी आप देखेंगे तो शिखर धवन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, कुछ देर पहले हरभजन सिंह गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे। ये लेजेंड्स टूर्नामेंट के साथ जुड़ के आपको कैसा लग रहा है, कैसा एक्सपीरियंस है आपका?
बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है, क्योंकि सारे लेजेंड एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे खेल रहे हैं और जिस तरह का एक्सपीरियंस और जिस तरह से मैच जा रही है, एक एक्सट्रीम लेवल का एक्सपीरियंस है।
अभी कुछ देर पहले सेमीफाइनल का मुकाबला खेला है आपकी टीम ने। अनफॉर्चुनेटली जीत हाथ नहीं लगी, फाइनल्स तक नहीं पहुंच पाए, लेकिन बहुत क्लोज आ गए थे। लास्ट बॉल तक ये मुकाबला गया। तो आपको आपके माइंड में क्या चल रहा है अभी इस समय? आई नो यू आर नॉट एट अ हैप्पी स्टेट राइट नाउ, बट क्योंकि लास्ट तक टफ फाइट एक मुकाबला दिया है आपकी टीम ने, व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट द एंटायर एक्सपीरियंस एंड योर टीम?
पहले दिन से हमारी टीम बहुत ही स्ट्रांग थी और हमारी टीम ने बहुत ही अच्छा फाइट दिया। आज देखा होगा सेमीफाइनल में लास्ट बॉल तक हम लोग गेम में बने थे, पर ये तो मैच है और सारे लेजेंड एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे, जिसकी वजह से हार जीत तो होती रहती है। पर स्पेशली हमारी टीम ने जो परफॉर्म किया है, एकदम ऑसम परफॉर्म किया है और नेक्स्ट ईयर हम और अच्छा कुछ प्लान करेंगे और अच्छे तैयारी के साथ वह नेक्स्ट ईयर हम फिर से आएंगे।
जब आप मॉर्गन के साथ बातचीत करते हैं तो क्या आगे से रिस्पांस मिलता है? उनकी टीम बॉन्डिंग बढ़ाने के लिए उनका कितना योगदान था, एंड वो एज अ कैप्टन कैसे थे?
बहुत ही सुपर्ब एक्सपीरियंस था उनके साथ में। जैसे बोलते टीम बॉन्डिंग, जो बैलेंस टीम थी हमारी और सबको लेके चलना, और जो उन्होंने परफॉर्म किया, एकदम आउटस्टैंडिंग परफॉर्म किया है योन मॉर्गन का। और सारी टीम ने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है, पर कुछ नहीं, हम हार गए, पर उसके बावजूद भी हम लोग जो सेमीफाइनल तक पहुंचे, एक अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहा।
अब आगे के लिए आपका रोड मैप क्या होने वाला है?
आगे के लिए रोड मैप यही रहेगा, हम नेक्स्ट ईयर और अच्छी तैयारी के साथ में आएंगे, कुछ चेंजेस और कुछ ऐसा डेवलपमेंट करके आएंगे, पर बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से हम नेक्स्ट ईयर ट्राई करेंगे और बने रहेंगे।
जी, आई विश यू ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर दैट। थैंक यू सो मच हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए। विल गो बैक टू द कॉम्स नाउ।
थैंक यू।
Shot wide outside off stump, should ball into the field, that point field on the boundary. 9 gone, 81 for 3. What are the umpires saying?
I reckon they're going to say, let's have an APL Apollo strategic timeout.
Welcome back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come to the trials across India, get selected, and next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com. They will have to re-bowl that one. When do they step on the gas? When does Shikhar is 36 of 26? We saw him in belligerent form last night, but they'll need some more of that this evening as well.
Definitely. And also with Samit Patel, that was the partnership, wasn't it? Partnership last night that just saw them home quite comfortably. Going to have to do it different way round tonight. They're going to have to bowl with that dew that is forming now and getting slipperier and slipperier. The ball, I should say.
Koki, they're going at 9.05, which is pretty good at this point in time. Only lost 3 wickets. You want this 9, hovering around 9 till maybe the 13th, 14th, not having lost a wicket. That's the key. Then you have the ideal launching pad.
Yeah, they don't really worry nowadays about losing wickets. They keep going. That they'll have a probably rough plan where they need to be at 10. And then when they get to 10, they'll reassess and say, right, we need to be here at 15. Don't worry about the wickets. If we're 6 down, we're 6 down. But let's try and be 130 or 140 at the 15th, and then we can push in those last 5.
Massive. Is it big enough? Is it big enough? It is. It is. It came for Parvez Maroof, came for the cheerleaders. Whoa, more height than distance, but enough distance to do the job.
Yeah, he got underneath it, didn't he? You just see that he didn't get to the pitch of the ball and he just had to follow through. So it was more height than length from Samit Patel, but he just got enough length to it. APL Apollo maximum for him.
Yeah, I agree with what you said. Look at that for commitment. If you thought legends were just showing up, look at this effort from Harbhajan Singh. Just brilliant. You know, there's so much of pride that these boys have. Yeah, beautifully bowled. Ah, gave it all this time. Not so successful, but not lack of effort.
Oh, we've seen this throughout by all the legends. They've all been committed, and I think it's because they've decided, look, if we're going to play in these tournaments, we've got to be fit, we've got to be ready, we've got to commit to it, and they all have 100%. And even with this one, tried, got a hand on it, just bounced over the top, but again, diving.
9 from the over so far. Make that 10. Halfway stage, 91 for 3. Just taking a cue of what we were chatting about going on. That's how the Indian cricket team plays now. Because their mantra, the Surya Kumar Yadav captaincy regime, is that we have Akshar Patel at 8. And very often, it's number 8 and 9 who don't even get a chance to bat. Oh, that'll go for 4. A little drag on the leg side, a little bit of a swat sweep, just avoiding that short fine fielder.
Yeah, poor delivery really from Nadeem, because he would have watched Shikhar last night, picked up quite a lot of balls from length and full and went that leg side. It's his favourite shot. This one he just has to help on its way The short fine, the deep square leg is not going to cut that out.
He also plays it a little late, makes contact late to avoid that sweep field and not late enough to hit it straight to the short fine. Just going back to what I was saying. So that's the way the Indian team plays. But a lot of it depends on how much depth you have at the bat end. Who are the guys batting at 6, 7, 8, and maybe even 9 for you? If you have that, then you don't relent. And he says that even if 4 or 5 fail, you just need 2 of the players to hit their A game, and then we got 220. And that's how it's been happening. It was Ishan Kishan the other day. It's been Abhishek Sharma for a while now. In between, Surya came and played a cameo. The others will also join in between. That is the modern way of playing T20 cricket. Initially, when we started, I was with the Knight Riders from year 1, 2008. It was a lot more sedate, a lot more orthodox. 8 runs and over, and that's it. And then lose wickets and hold it for the back end. Massive, huge. Yep. Shikhar, Dhawan, Gabbar is back in town.
And another APL Apollo maximum, and it brings up the 100. Saw it last night. He went on to 99 not out. And this is his favourite shot. Once it's in that arc and you get it underneath it, collapse that back leg, gets the trajectory and the length.
Yeah, the key word you said was collapse, because once you collapse that back knee, you can actually get under the ball. Back-to-back 50s. He is in town, Gabbar. 32 ball 50. And looks like he means business.
Yep, 5 4s and 2 6s, and you want your senior player to turn up in the big matches. He's done that last night. He's doing that tonight. He's leading his team. Was put into bat by Harbhajan Singh. I think he would have bowled as well because of the dew. But he's giving his team a chance here.
Eleven gone, 105 for 3. Ahmed, Yusuf Paran, Abhishek Raut, who was playing first-class cricket last year for Orissa, Pervez Rasool. So 4 very handy batters. Piyush Chawla has no mug with the bat. So enough batting to come. But none of them like these 2.
All that is power. Power from Samit Patel. Likes to get his hands through the ball. His favourite shot is a little bit like Shikhar, likes to go leg side. But if you give him any room outside, he will slap you through there. APL Apollo boundary for Samit Patel.
Stunning cricket shot. Just the placement, how late he plays it. Avoids the cover fielder in the circle. Keeps it away from the point fielder running in. Little skills that matter so much. Ooh, nicely floated. Gets away with that one.
.50 up again, back-to-back 50s for the captain. 32 balls, strike rate of just over 150.
He's just fired it into the pads. First he fired it outside off stump, looped it in fact, the previous ball outside off stump like a loopy Yorker. And this time just goes quick into the pads and full. Two of them. Yep, full respect. First game had his number. Two of the legends of Indian cricket. Wow. Very good friends. Very, very good friends. Bragging rights, the banter. straight down. Split long on and long off. One bounce boundary, APL Apollo boundary.
Once again, he's tried to fire that in. He's been successful with a couple of balls. This one just comes out as a juicy full toss. And Samit says, I'm having some of that. Started well once again, Samit Patel in this partnership. 45 from 27.
Hoik, is it enough? Not quite. Taken up by Sheldon Jackson. Slightly slower in the air, inviting the timing going awry. That's a massive wicket.
Well, the partnership needed to be broken because, like they did last night, they will take the game away from you. Samit is a very, very organised player. Harbhajan, a little bit less pace on that one, towards that bigger side. And an easy catch. He's got his second wicket, Harbhajan Singh, and it's the big wicket of Samit Patel. Gone for 19, 115 for 4.
Samit Patel goes, and in walks the big man, Yusuf Pathan. One good ball striker departs, another enters. Meanwhile, Shikhar Dhawan has played another gem of an innings. Backs up the unbeaten 99 from yesterday with a 50 today. But why is Yusuf in, Monty? Because, of course, Harbhajan Singh is working his magic.
Absolutely, it was a doozer that he bowled and completely outwitted Samit Patel. And that was a very easy catch taken smartly. And previous ball, he was a little bit full, and then he just did him with a doozer. It's beautiful bowling from Harbhajan Singh, who has kind of like turned the game on its head, really. Samit Patel was going so well, and now Yusuf Pathan comes in. He's kind of struggled in this tournament with a fantastic record. Obviously, at the moment, not quite back in those stats.
A strike rate of 139 over his career. He can go from ball one. Quick single. Oh, direct hit would have been trouble. But he's quick. Here's Shikhar Dhawan, and he wants the strike versus Shahbaz Nadeem.
Absolutely. And look at this, he's running quickly. He wants to strike as much as he can. And Prasanna, that would have been close. That would have been tight if he directed. He would have been going back to the pavilion. That would have been a big moment in the game.
A good effort from Siku. That's why he wanted the strike. But that's a good effort. Yet again, it's Sheldon Jackson, the man in the deep. He's been outstanding in the outfield. Oh, and overthrows as well. They add to it. And they'll pick up 3 runs. Yusuf says, I'm not running another. I'm done. Discipline needed, but good in the outfield initially.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, dare I say, they were ball watching a little bit, and then they sprinted. And obviously this was an athletic stop. What a tremendous effort this has been from Sheldon Jackson. And that's the round arm sort of spinner that we see Nadeem often. If he gets it right, it tends to be a wicket-taking delivery. But this time round, obviously the power hitting of Yusuf Pathan. And obviously play that in your mind. That's a much better delivery. Nicely hit down the ground for 1.
A strategic timeout is available for the Royals, but they're going along nicely. Run rate still close to 10, 9.63 to be precise. Got Monty Panisar in the com box alongside myself, Sohail Chandok here. And projected score, Monty, at the moment, just under 200. However, if Shikhar Dhawan can help the cause, they'll get more than that, because yesterday we saw him just up the ante at the right time. He was 11 of 11 deliveries, ended up with 99 not out of 48. Just needs some support at the other end, and this man can provide the big blows.
Yeah, I thoroughly agree with you here. I think the partnership of Shikhar Dhawan and Yusuf Pathan can gradually shift this momentum towards the Dubai Royals. I'm sure they'll be looking at 200 from here.
Oh, how good is that delivery? Just comes in with the arm. Dot ball to finish the 13th. It's 123 for 4. Thirteen overs gone. Shahbaz Nadeem is done with his quota of 4 overs. Went for 34, and rare occasion that he's gone wicketless as well. Devesh Pathania is going at 10.5. Subodh Bhati was expensive in his first over, but generally he's been vital at the death. And he's picked up 9 of his 11 wickets. This man, at the death, comes in a little bit earlier than we're normally used to. He'll bowl the 14th over, and wickets is what the Warriors need. 56 of 36, Shikhar Dhawan. He's set himself up beautifully for a big knock to back up what he did last night. And the options, well, we've seen already 6 of them used. Isuru Udana, Harbhajan has 1 more. He's been the wrecker-in-chief. Nicely struck by Shikhar. To the left of the man, nothing that Chadwick Walton can do about that. Crisp, elegant, and pure timing from Shikhar with another APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, this raced along the carpet here. Absolute, beautifully timed. Got himself in a lovely position, hit underneath his nose. That was the key there. And the placement, superb.
Back-to-back nights where we get to witness the brilliance of Shikhar Dhawan. And he's helping us roll back the years. That nostalgia value is something that's so high here at the World Legends Pro T20 League. There's a look at the field. Gaps behind square. When there is width on offer, generally we've seen them open the face and just use the pace of Subodh Bhati. But how well has he played? Yesterday, 99 not out of 48. Today, just the 38 deliveries and runs all over the park. Some of these shots tell you that he is in good nick, and he could just go back to his heydays as well. Shots like that, brutal on anything in his zone. Wonderful to watch this man in full flow. Oh, what a shot that is. That is just outstanding. Out of the top draw from Shikhar Dhawan. And he picks up the 500th APL Apollo boundary of the tournament.
Well, this was wonderfully hit. Went like a tracer rocket off his bat. And he is timing the ball the best we have seen so far on the tournament.
He's just swept the fast bowler from outside off. His fiancée watching on. 64 of 39. And squeezes that away. Very good cricket this. 2 boundaries. Picks up the single. Sits at the non-striker's end now. He just knows how to build an innings beautifully, does Shikhar.
The key is the tempo. It's the way you can switch gears. He started off quite slowly, and he built his innings up from the power play, and now you kind of just sense he's gone from 4th to 6th, and it's the right time to do it. There's plenty of strength in this batting lineup of Dubai Royals. Looks like they're on course on getting 200 here.
That's why concern looks in the Warriors camp. Has not got much of that, but probably for the best. Just chips it for a single. He's not quite got going in this tournament, Yusuf Pathan. The good thing for him is Shikhar has at the other end, so it gives him a bit of time to just play himself in.
I agree with you. Thoroughly agree with you. He's got to just take his time, because Yusuf Pathan can hit the ball out of the park. Give himself that time. They can do that. They're going at 9.61. This is nicely timed towards deep cover, and Shikhar Dhawan will take the strike. End of the 14th over. The Royals 134 for 4.
She's got the moves on the right. The cheer girls are helping her out with some good moves as well. And this is why the vibe here in Goa is absolutely unmatched at the World Legends Pro T20 League at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Monty, have you got moves like that in you?
I absolutely have, and I can do it probably much better as well.
Aren't we modest?
And I am challenging the cheerleaders, because I do feel my dance moves are superbly better.
He says, with absolutely no restrictions. Come on, Monty, give us a little jig.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got point the aeroplane, turn the light bulbs like this. This is turn the light bulb, pat the dog, and then point the aeroplane. That's the way to do it, guys. Follow the manual from me. This is turn the light bulb, and then pat the dog. Pat the dog like this.
He's squeezed that away for one. I'm just trying to recover from the laughter at the moment. And I think these guys, Chetan Sharma, he's showing you how to do the job, Monty. He says, don't stop bowling left arm spinners.
Like this.
Monty's manual.
Pat the dog.
Change the light bulb, pat the dog, he says.
Point the aeroplane.
Point the aeroplane.
That's the way to do it.
This is Monty's manual.
Yeah, so turn the light bulb, pat the dog.
It is all kicking off here. Oh, wow. Quiet delivery on the pitch means some entertainment in the comm box. And when you've got Monty Panisa for company, entertainment not far away. Brilliant, Monty, brilliant. We've got to get you on a few of these dance shows across the country. I think you're ready.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to win it, let's be honest. Not ready to participate, ready to win the show. And also, I think it's time for the Corky Yorker at this stage of the match. I think Udana needs to bowl a few in the block hole to stop this run rate.
And there it is, on cue. Takes pace off, and this is a man who is still quite active with his cricket, Isuru Udana. Plays around the world, and he's still got those brilliant back-of-the-hand slower deliveries. He's such a good operator at the back end of the innings. Look at that.
It's difficult to do. The back of the hand, slow ball Yorker. And Dominic Cork is a master of that. And so is Udana. And I think that's probably the right option. Don't want to give any room to these both power hitters.
Oh, and again rushes him that time. Pace on. Excellent variations from Isuru Udana at the moment. Just bringing the Delhi Warriors back into this. Run rate at the moment 9.34. At one stage 200 was well within sight. It still is. But they're trying to peg it back. Amit Verma with the helmet on. He's had that helmet on for a while, waiting to come back in. Abhishek Roth also a good option. Parvez Rasool can knock it about. Unfortunately, Peter Trago injured. That's pegged them back a little bit. No Kirk Edwards today. And no big runs for Ambati Raidu or Samit Patel. Oh, he has got a hold of that. And when Yusuf Pathan gets a hold of it, it is not going to stay within the boundary lines. That is an APL Apollo maximum from the big man. His first.
This is the wonderful strike. This is the Yusuf Pathan that we know. He obviously picked up the slow ball bumper. And look at the power that he has. That is beautifully played. He got deep into the crease and he eased it over the boundary rope for a maximum 6. Beautifully played, powerfully struck. Yusuf Pathan is back.
Would you believe it? His first 6 of the tournament. And he misses out there. 6 and a dot to finish the 15th. It's 143 for 4. The big boys might be on the field at the moment, but for you guys at home and all tennis ball cricketers watching, we've got registrations open for the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, great vibes, same energy, and all you've got to do is head across to the trials across the country, get picked, and next season you could be playing with these legends themselves. Head across to worldlegendsprot20.com. Monty, you can dance. You could, of course, play cricket with a normal cricket ball. You got some tennis ball cricket in you as well?
Absolutely. I'm a great at tennis ball cricket as well. So there isn't a thing that I can't do at the moment apart from playing golf. So I need to get better at that. But anything else with a bat and a ball, I'll back myself.
Monty's modesty levels have clearly dropped a touch after his retirement, but his skill sets are varied. 143 for 4, and we'll be hoping that this man has the confidence of Monty Panesar in the commentary box, because Subodh Bharti has gone for 12.5 and over tonight, but this is the phase where he's generally been successful. He's picked up 9 of his 11 wickets at the death, and this is critical because for the Warriors, they don't want to leave themselves with too many for a spot in the finale. Scoreboard pressure in a big game can do funny things. And pace on. Shikhar Dhawan generally likes it. Oh, that is a good effort in the deep. Really good effort. They'll come back for a couple, but that's commitment from Sikuge Prasanna.
That's the type of fielding is required in this moment of the game. Every ball, every inch counts towards Delhi Warriors. Trying to reduce, trying to chase a few runs less. And this, oh, this is wonderful pickup here. But, oh, that's a great effort by Gurkeet Maan. And I must say, you've got to give 10 out of 10 for effort. But that could have been a big moment in the game. If they had Shikhar Dhawan at 71, gosh, that could have been a big, huge moment. Now it's a back of the hand, slower ball. He's picked it up, pulled the ball nicely, but there, oh, just there, underneath the fingertips. And if he got another stride in, he could have taken that catch, but tremendous effort.
Yeah, he can't believe it. He thought he had his man. Finally. But this one is another opportunity. And again will fall short, this time of Sheldon Jackson. So the opportunities are coming for the Delhi Warriors. But luck not quite going their way at this stage. And maybe that's a sign of things to come for the Royals through the back end of this innings. Shikhar, 99 not out yesterday, 71 unbeaten today. The captain has stepped up when they needed most. And we've got legends from all forms, from the tennis court as well. Mahesh Bhupati, CEO of APL Apollo. And just to pause there, as Shikhar backs away with some movement in front of the side screen. But what a location this is, the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Varna, Goa. It's been home to the inaugural edition of the World Legends Pro T20 League, and it has entertained all of us and all of you guys at home, I'm sure. This man continues to entertain, Shikhar. Strikes that decently, but this time, what a catch! That will go down as one of the best grabs of the tournament from Sikuge Prasanna. He had ground to cover, still had to put in the dive, and that is an unbelievable effort from the Sri Lankan. And the captain, Shikhar Dhawan, has to go.
This is a huge moment in the game, and he couldn't quite get enough connection, unfortunately. But for Sikuge Prasanna, he had the presence of mind to run sharply and run very quickly, and that was taken neatly. And he often looks towards the cricketing gods, and they've answered today by he's taken Shikhar Dhawan's wicket. He's gone for 71 of 46 deliveries. Dubai Royals 147 for 5.
Yeah, Shikhar was saying, I asked for a bat in the last over, guys. Why didn't you send one out? But you guys can take a little bit of a breather, as it's time for us now to take in a quick little APL Apollo strategic timeout. Perfecto.
So that wicket bringing about the APL Apollo strategic timeout. 2 balls still to come in this over from Subodh Bhatti. The good news, if you are a tennis ball cricket fan watching right now under the World Legends Pro League banner, you have the opportunity to play here next year alongside the legends at the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. So head on over to worldlegendsprot20.com, go to your trials, play well, get selected. Bob's your uncle, find yourself here next year. Happy days. So that's worldlegendsprot20.com. Welcome to the middle with a full toss. But this was an absolute sensational grab, wasn't it, Clarkie?
Yeah, absolute beauty. Georgie, evening to everyone. Yeah, wow. Talk about big moments. Again, Shikhar, so full. It's hard for him to get underneath it. Doesn't get it out of the middle. Amazing full stretch dive, running at full pace. Geez, he does well to hang on to that. Hits the ground so hard as well. Oh, could be match defining. One moment, one catch.
Wings across the line. Oh, yeah, he's done it in the end on the second attempt.
He does well. Bit of a fumble. Does well to save a boundary. End of the over, 149 for 5.
Sharlan.
16 overs gone, 149 for 5, but the big wicket, Shikhar Dhawan, he's gone, and that is key. They look like they're a little bit short here, 4 overs still to come with 149 on the board, doesn't seem enough.
Yeah, they keep going to this run rate, Georgie, 186. I don't think that's going to be enough, and that's why we say, that's why that wicket is Shikhar Dhawan. We saw what he did last night when he was in, how destructive he can be. Just keep finding those boundaries. Yusuf Pathan, so important now. He continues on. They've got to push as close to that 190, 200, I think, on this surface.
Can't get it through. Well, we're now going to head downstairs to Jess, who's with the ever effervescent Christoph Mpofu.
I'm joined here by Chris Mpofu. Look, the Royals have made it all the way here to the semi-finals, and what a ride it's been.
Oh, it's been an amazing ride, should I say. We were just talking with the boys a few days ago that we just came from the dead and we're back in it and looking forward to getting far.
Excellent, the best way to do it as well. And now playing under the captaincy of Shikhar Dhawan and Piyush Chawla as well, what has that expertise brought to the table?
One thing that I've seen with them is just free guys that just, you know, they ask you to do what you've been doing all along, even when you were playing in international cricket and everything. So there haven't been a lot of pressure, just going in there and having fun. That's something that we've done as a team.
And speaking of Shikhar Dhawan then, how well has he accelerated this innings today?
Jeez, he's been good. The past 2 innings for me, I haven't seen him hit the ball the way he's been doing that. And to see him leading by example, we have to also, when we come into ball, you know, compensate what he's done for the team.
And sharing the field with many legends of the game, of course, a lot of which aren't strangers to you, the likes of DJ Bravo, and Morgan, Harbhajan Singh's out there as well. How's it been reconnecting with those guys?
This tournament has just been amazing, to tell the truth. Something that, you know, you played international, you've done all these things against these players, and at the same time now you're being in the same team. For me, it's been really amazing, and hopefully we'll be seeing more of this.
And it's been a long journey to get here, as we say, but what have some of those highlights been for you?
For me, just like I said, no one actually gave us a chance at one stage, and seeing the other teams 2 days ago coming back and winning the game for us, and then yesterday we're doing it on our own. So for me, that's been amazing highlights. And also talking about what we've done, we've seen Piyush Chawla taking a hat trick. For me, seeing all these things have really motivated me.
And let's speak more about that Piastrala hat-trick then. Of course, he's 50k richer now. Have you guys seen any of that? Any nights out happening?
I was actually telling him that I could be his financial manager just for this 50,000.
I think everyone would like that role at this point. And now let's talk about where we are here in beautiful Goa. How much have you enjoyed the place? Have you been out to explore at all?
Definitely the past 2 days I've definitely moved around with the boys and also went into town just to sing a few things. I mean, I love fishing, so I went to one of the fishing shops and just had a few rods that I might take back home. So it's been really good. I've really enjoyed being around here.
Excellent. And look, let's touch wood. Hopefully you do make it into the finals tomorrow. But without showing too many secrets, what's that team plan of attack walking into that final game?
Definitely for us, like I said early on, it's just keeping things simple. You know, like I said, no one has given us a chance to be here. But at the end of the day, we're here and we're just going to enjoy the same way we started in the first game. And then we're going to continue doing that.
Great stuff. Love the attitude. Well, thank you very much and all the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Let's go back to comms.
Superhuman, Kirsten Pofu. Just a joy to be around. Full toss, dispatched. Given the treatment it deserved. It's a 4 off the final ball of the over, 17 gone, 160 for 5. So slowed down since that opening power play. They were strong in the power play, would have been pleased with what they started with. Just slowed down a bit since then. So 3 overs still to go, 160 on the board. And we up here in the commentary box, Clarky, don't think that's enough, do we?
No, I think they need 3 big overs, Georgie, to be honest. I think they've got to push as close to that 200 mark as they can. A couple of guys in at the crease helps, though. If you lose a wicket and get a new batter, it makes it a little more difficult. But these two can stay there. Just get a little bit of momentum, like we saw in that first semi-final. The back end of the innings with wickets in hand, you can be so destructive. Kieran Pollard, the way he struck that ball, and again, the pitch is played beautifully. Good consistent surface. Just need these two guys to be there for certainly 2 of the 3. Go as hard as they can, get a couple out of the middle.
So he went down earlier, Udana, with a looked like an injury to his finger as he leapt for a catch on the boundary, but he seems to be okay since then, into his 4th and final over. And that again has been dispatched. There is protection out there.
That's the other thing. I think you got to give Delhi credit the way they're bowling. They're executing really well, bowling to their field. Again, batters are hitting it hard and clean, but they're picking the fielders out at the moment. Minimal boundaries. It's what they've done very well. They find ways to control the dot ball or the single ball and minimise those boundaries. Certainly last 3 or 4 overs.
Sneaky, and it's a bit of a fumble behind the stumps there from Shrivats Goswami. Harbhajan does the cleaning up.
The other thing they've done well, use those slower balls. A little bit of glove. Oh, through the legs. Yeah, change of pace has been really important on this wicket.
Couple points for nutmeg. Really well bowled, right in the block hole. Absolutely nothing you can do except keep that out.
Yeah, it looks a little bit tender if it's that finger that you're talking about, Georgie, but doesn't stop the execution being just about perfect. Low full toss, looking for that Yorker. Very hard to score off that delivery. He'll bunt to short third man for a single.
Top edge. Cries of catch it. It's gone up very high into the floodlights and into the stands. Yusuf Pathan dispatches it for an APL Apollo maximum.
Now again, another example of Yusuf's power. Didn't look like it was right out the middle. Went a long way. Gets it high, gets underneath it. Looking to hit it up and over. And enough on it. Short, worth to go, the bouncer. But he's good enough on this occasion. Pathan. Get it over that man at deep backward square.
Again, doesn't quite get all of it. Trying to use the pace of Udana as well. We know how powerful Yusuf Pathan can be. In that previous shot, didn't get it out of the middle, still went all the way.
Really good over to 11 off so far, 1 to come. Can they find another boundary? He certainly doesn't look comfortable. I don't know if it is that finger or that shoulder, but he's in a bit of pain. Every ball, you see that grimace on that face. Ball to go. How does he get out of this over?
That's how he gets out of this over. Off stump, out of the ground. Udana picks up a wicket. That is an absolute beauty of a delivery.
Well, talk about perfection. There it is, under pressure, last ball, got to execute, and he does. This is absolutely perfect. Straight, fast, off stump, out the ground.
That'll make it hurt just a little bit less, you would think. You don't have to bowl anymore now. It's okay. You've done your job for now. You've done your 4 overs. Russell goes for 10, Royals 171 for 6. Abhishek Rout to the middle, 6 down now, the Royals. 18 overs gone with 170 on the board. Carry on this way, 190. We know that the Delhi Warriors, they chased 197 in the very first game of the tournament with ease, actually. So they did it in just 16.3 overs. So 197 that day, 171 at the moment, not enough. And it's well bowled again by Subodh Bhatti. First man to take a 5 in the tournament, right on the money.
Yeah, that's the key. Try and get Yusuf off strike. Find a way to get it right in that spot to give him a single. Especially now after this wicket, you got a new batsman at the crease. It's class bowling. Last ball, the over. First ball, last ball. So important to get in and out of your overs well. No better way than that.
There's Udana at the back of the dugout there. I think it's his finger or his handle. Oh, that's really well bowled. That's beautiful.
Looked like he had that finger in a glass of cold water and ice. So you heard it when he attempted taking a catch. Out the back of the hand, slow ball. The spin, just a little bit of turn. Stopped it hitting that off stump. Nicely bowled.
Short ball, climbs into it. Powerful shot, races to the boundary. It's another APL Apollo boundary. They need these.
Yeah, important boundary. Slow ball before. This one he goes short. Does well. Keep it down. Pace on. Good control. Good power.
Well bowled again, right in that block hole. Scampering through, they need every run that they can muster. Bhati again on the money. First man to take a 5-foot in the World Legends Pro T20 League.
They've been brilliant all tournament. This is a wonderful performance. 5 for 24. Again, used around the wicket a lot. And once again, like we've seen tonight, a lot of that change of pace. Ball out the back of the hand. There's another example of it. It's like a top spinner. Just gets a little bit of extra bounce as well. Very hard to pick out the back of the hand. He's done that very well tonight. Executed those Yorkers.
That was the last one, the slower ball, completely bamboozled by it, and a great catch as well. So best figures of the World Legends Pro T20 League. The only bowler, the first bowler ever to take a 5-foot. He just turns up every game, really. Consistent bowler, but that was a standout performance yesterday. Digs it out. Final ball of the 19th over. They'll settle for one. So 19 gone, 179 for 6. So most wickets in the World Legends Pro T20 League belong to the man who just finished his 4 for the day. Subodh Bhati, 12 wickets across the tournament, 5 of them coming in one innings. He has been key to the Delhi Warriors getting to this point in the tournament. Right, Clarkey, 19 overs, got 179 on the board. You're just swinging in hope almost at this point, because that's not enough.
Big sixes would be nice. Yeah, it looks like he's just gone off the field as well. He's grabbing his right glute or his lower back. So, yeah, hopefully not too bad. Especially if they win, make the final, he's going to be needed. Important part of this team.
Looks like us when we leave the gym in the morning.
Yeah, I feel every day getting out of bed. Just getting out of bed, a bit stiff in the back. We're all getting older, Georgie, that's for sure.
Oh, that is sensational pace bowling. Perfect execution of a Yorker. That's how to do it.
Yeah, no better way to slow the scoring than take a wicket. Again, first ball the over. Batsman looking for a boundary. Start with a wicket. Exactly what you want. Get a new batter at the crease. Again, excellent execution. Looking for that Yorker. Oh, it's out twice. Plum LBW and bowled.
And then just to add to it, his toe probably hurts a bit as well. Yeah. Broken toe, broken stumps, broken spirit. On his way for 6, Royals 179 for 7. Amit Verma to the middle. Really well bowled. Thought about running as well. He's bowling to his field as well, stacked up in the ring on that offside.
So important. Just got to find a way to get bat on board here. Get Yusuf Pathan on strike. That was the first delivery, an absolute beauty. Again, pace on, perfect seam. Looking for that big toe of the batsman. Aimed straight for the feet. Clips the foot and goes on, hits that middle stump.
Big swing. Has it got the distance? No. Lands short. Decides against it. Always one of the tricky ones, getting caught in two minds. You can end up sort of half volleying yourself, getting hit. He took a great catch earlier.
I think right decision. Again, goes straight up in the air. You've got to make that decision quickly. Am I going to go? Or do I sit back? Save a boundary. Oh, it would have been tight. Bowler wants you to go until you miss it and it goes for 4. I think smart decision.
Yeah, last 10 balls, 9 runs and 2 wickets. Been a great display of death bowling from the Delhi Warriors. That less so.
You can see what he's trying to do there, though. Trying to cramp Yusuf Pathan. Aim in at that leg stump or in at his pads. Try and protect one side of the wicket. Got the angle. Just went a little too far. And Yusuf Pathan smartly not stepping away, staying nice and still.
Oh, he's dived over it. Yeah, that was just straying down the leg side, too full, and just helped on its way for an APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, once again, looking to do the exact same thing. A little bit too full, gets a low full toss. So hard as a bowler, you just don't want to bowl that hard volley to someone like Yusuf Pathan because he'll get underneath it, hit it back over your head for 6. So you try that little bit harder. This occasion, it's just a low full toss.
Right, 2 balls to come. They're into the 180s now. Got to go to the boundary. Full toss! Have some of that. That is bread and butter for Yusuf Pathan. He dispatches it for an APL Apollo maximum.
It gets what it deserves. Low full toss, setting down the leg side. Yusuf Pathan, 18 balls he's been out there. He's not going to miss this. That's right in the slot. Gets what it deserves.
Right, into the 190s. 1 delivery to come. Final ball of the innings. Really well executed. Just a single off the last ball then. So, from their 20 overs, 192 for 7, the Royals. Meaning that the Warriors need 193 to book themselves a spot in the final tomorrow to take on the Pune Panthers.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that, the Royals. Done well to get to that 192 at one stage. I'm probably looking at about 170. I think it's still just below par. Yusuf Pathan, wonderful job. Pick up that 6, that second last ball. Important boundary. You never know, semi-final cricket. Runs on the board, bit of pressure. Power play going to be so important.
Yeah, well, we know what this team can do when it comes to chasing. Chadwick Walton, he lit up the tournament on night number 1 when they chased down that 197 with his scintillating 100. They've got strength and power in that batting lineup as well, the Delhi Warriors, and that's why they finished top of the table. That's why they're in this evening game. But as you say, anything can happen. The pressure of a semi-final. 49 for 3, that last phase.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant execution under pressure. exactly what you want from your death bowlers. Harbhajan will be over the moon. I think if you had offered him 192 at the toss, he would have taken that for sure. So good job with the ball. Can they now back it up with the bat?
Very different to the afternoon game, which saw some hefty striking. So 193 the target. Could be an interesting chase, this one. Early wickets always inside that power play, and you just never know. So we're now going to head downstairs to Shikhar, who's with Piyush Chawla.
पीयूष चावला मेरे साथ है दुबई रॉयल से। पीयूष, आपकी टीम ने पहले बैटिंग करते हुए 191 रन्स बनाए हैं। नोइंगली दिल्ली का जो बैटिंग लाइनअप है वो बहुत अच्छा है। आर यू हैप्पी विद द रन्स?
वेल, जैसा हमारा शुरुआत हुआ था, शिखर ने जिस तरीके से बैटिंग करी, मेरे को लगता है ऐसे हाई प्रेशर मुकाबले में 190 इज़ अ गुड स्कोर।
और टॉकिंग अबाउट शिखर्स बैटिंग, पहले 3 मैचेस में 33 रन उन्होंने बनाए, लेकिन उसके बाद पिछला मैच जिसकी वजह से आप लोग सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचे, 99 नॉट आउट, और आज भी 70 रन उन्होंने स्कोर किए। व्हाट चेंज्ड?
वेल, कुछ ऐसा बदला नहीं है, क्योंकि हम जानते हैं कि वो कैसा खिलाड़ी है। वो सिर्फ एक इनिंग की बात होती है, वो रिदम की बात होती है, और वो पिछले मुकाबले में जैसे बैटिंग करी, वो लग के खेला, आखिरी तक लेके गया गेम, और आज भी वही किया, एक हैंड को होल्ड करके रखा। और वो ज़रूरी रहता है कि आपका एक सीनियर खिलाड़ी वैसे बैटिंग करे, और उसी के लिए शिखर जाना भी जाता है।
लेकिन टॉकिंग अबाउट योर परफॉर्मेंस, अभी तक आप $50,000 की तो सब बात कर ही रहे हैं, हैट्रिक आपने ली है, लेकिन पर्पल कैप की फहरिस्त में भी आप जॉइंट नंबर 2 पोजीशन पर है, तो क्या पर्पल कैप पर भी आपकी नज़र है?
देखिए, आज का मुकाबला बहुत ज़रूरी है। पर्पल कैप आए नहीं आए, और हमारी टीम की तो ड्रेस भी पर्पल है, पर्पल कैप तो वैसे ही सर पे है, लेकिन बहुत ज़रूरी होगा कि आज एक अच्छा स्पेल डाल के टीम को यहाँ से जिताना, उस पर ज़्यादा वहाँ पे नज़र रहेगी मेरी।
आज क्राउड जो है, पूरा जो स्टैंड्स है वो सारे भरे हुए हैं, तो एक अच्छा सपोर्ट जो है आपको हमने देखा कि जब शिखर बैटिंग कर रहे थे और अब आप बॉलिंग करने के लिए उतरेंगे, तो बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटमेंट है यहाँ पर।
बहुत ज़्यादा यहाँ पे अगर आप देखिए क्राउड जिस तरीके से आ रहा है हर मैच में, क्योंकि मुकाबले इतने अच्छे हो रहे हैं, ग्रेट्स ऑफ द गेम्स यहाँ पे आके, और सबसे बड़ी चीज़ जिस तरीके से आप लेजेंड्स की बात करते हैं, वो इंटेंसिटी, दे आर थ्रोइंग अराउंड देमसेल्फ ऑन द ग्राउंड, सो एवरीबॉडी वांट्स टू सी क्वालिटी क्रिकेट, और वही देखने को मिल रहा है।
चलिए, बहुत शुक्रिया हमसे बात करने के लिए, एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द मैच टुडे। बैक टू यू कम्स।
Shikhar Dhawan, back-to-back half centuries for the captain. He's really found some form in the back end of this tournament. He was eventually dismissed for 71 from 46, and then Yusuf Pathan coming in down the order. There were contributions through the middle, but 34 from 19, some really nice striking down the end. They could be a little bit distressed by the 13 extras bowled in there. That's really helped contribute to the 192, but you feel the Delhi side, they'll be pretty pleased with restricting them to 192 for 7.
Yeah, a couple of very important partnerships, no doubt. Shikhar Dhawan, a big part of that though. Thought him and Patel were going really well at one stage. Again, just happened to lose wickets at the wrong time. And then obviously Shikhar and Yusuf Pathan, 32 off 23, super important. Through the middle, they did a wonderful job, but will it be enough? Are they just a few short? 13 extras as well in that innings.
Six bowlers used by the Delhi Warriors. Divesh picking up 2, Harbhajan picking up 2, Subhok Bhati, a wicket for him as well. Yeah, the leading wicket taker in the tournament. They've proved expensive at times. Divesh going at 10.25. Harbhajan, again, you would say probably the pick, going at 7.3, but the 13 extras bowled by that Delhi Warriors side. So that meant the Royals make 192 for 7 from their 20 overs, which means that to book a spot in the grand final tomorrow and take on the Pune Panthers, the Delhi Warriors need 193 runs from their 20 overs. So go make yourself a cup of tea. We're going to head to a short break now, and we'll be back with the chase.
Welcome back to the World Legends Pro T20 League. Semi-final 2. Delhi Warriors up against the Dubai Royals. And so far, the Royals have done a pretty decent job under Shikhar Dhawan. 192 for 7. And a lot of that damage was done by that man, Shikhar Dhawan. A promotion up the order for Manvinder Bisla. And he started with positive intent. Got a flurry of boundaries and then just chipped it straight to Harbhajan Singh. But then the Shikhar Dhawan show continued, and boy was it good to watch. He had company in the form of Rishi Dhawan. Even though this run out set them back, courtesy of Shahbaz Nadeem's brilliance, they continued in decent fashion. The run rate kept climbing. We got a little glimpse of Ambati Raidu before Shikhar continued the onslaught. In the end, there was a lot to be done for the Dubai Royals. Holding out in the deep to Sheldon Jackson's good hands. But Shikhar, despite the wickets at the other end, kept going hard at the Warriors bowling unit. And we saw some absolute monster blows. This was a crucial wicket though. That of Samit Patel. Again, Sheldon getting the job done in the outfield. But Shikhar picked up back-to-back half-centuries. And Yusuf Pathan then arrived. And for the first time in the tournament really got going. A reprieve late for Shikhar. But it didn't last too long before another opportunity was snagged. That time with one of the catches of the tournament from Sikuke Prasanna to finally get rid of Shikhar. But towards the back end, runs continued to flow. Yusuf Pathan, Parvez Rasool, Nisuru Dana then said, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. Towards the back end, we've seen the Warriors do the job in the past. And it was Devesh Pathania who proved a little expensive, with that one being worked off the Yusuf Pathan hips. What a knock he played to get them finally to 192 for 7. 34 of 19 unbeaten for Yusuf. But it was up top that Shikhar Dhawan got that 71 of 46 to set the tone, to back up an unbeaten 99 from last night. In the end, a very competitive total. 193 to get for the Delhi Warriors, the table toppers, to book a spot in the grand finale. I've got Parvez Maroof alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here. And Rufi, there's a lot to look forward to. And there's a lot of good to look back on, courtesy of Shikhar Dhawan's brilliance yet again.
A lot will ride on the power play, that's for sure. Shikhar Dhawan, fresh from his 99 not out yesterday, continuing his good form. And initially started quite not on the positive side, but he made sure that he packed through as much as possible. Post 7 boundaries, 2 sixes, won the word go. When the spinners came in, he got into the act. Skipper leading from the front. I just have this feeling the power play is going to be massive, crucial. Udana 38 for 1. Divesh was pulled a couple of overs, very good up front, but went for some runs. Harbhajan Singh bowled exceptional level, 22 for 2. His 3 overs.
Yeah, Bhaji, we often just wondered why he didn't open the bowling versus Shikhar, having got him the previous game. But he won't care as long as his Warriors get over the line here. 193 to get from 20 overs. Upwards of 9.5 and over needed. And this opening combination has done wonders for them through the course of the tournament. Shrivats Goswami, Chadwick Walton. And the power play will be absolutely vital. And this crowd here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa has loved every minute of the action. Bhaji's done his job with the ball. And as table toppers, they'll be confident of chasing this down as well. We've got an impact sub meanwhile for the bowling unit. And it's Christoph Mpofu, who's come on for the Royals. He's on for Ambati Raidu, whose day is done.
Come on, Samit boy.
A decent impact with the bat, but this man, pretty rapid with the ball in hand. Spin first up from the Dubai Royals, because you've got an impact sub in the form of Chadwick Walton out in the center as well. Shahbaz Nadeem will play no further part in this match. And Chadwick will be hoping that he can get back in amongst the runs. Srivats Goswami skipped a game, but he's been in terrific touch through the course of this tournament. And that left-right combination for the Delhi Warriors has worked wonders at the top of the order to give them the perfect start in the power play. Chadwick Walton, 15 50s in this format. He's already had 100 in this tournament. 128 not out on the opening night of the tournament. And he says to Samit Patel, Samit, don't be naughty. Don't drop the ball. It's a little bit of gamesmanship here. Because this man is a quality all-rounder, Samit Patel. Contributes in every facet. He looked to do it early here. Yeah, let's go.
Good boy.
Unlucky, Srivats picks out the fielder short. Should have got the treatment.
What a fielder.
Power play absolutely vital. And Srivats Goswami uses his feet really well against spin. Likes to sit deep in the crease. But he's up against a very wily customer in Samit Patel. Off the mark. And Delhi off the mark as well.
The game will depend on much on the first 6 overs as well as the dew factor. I think if the Warriors can keep wickets in hand, they got some powerful strikers to come. Late middle order, you got Isurudan, you got Shikhar, Prasanna. There's plenty more to come when it comes to the batting order. So I think it's about laying the foundation in the first 6 overs with Goswami and Walton as well as Gurkit Singh Mann to come.
Come on, boys.
Shabazz, beg your pardon, Sheldon Jackson, one of the best players. So plenty of batting to come, but just that, the foundation for 6 overs, Shoaib, is going to be very, very important.
Well bowled. Well bowled.
Yeah, they've got the depth in the batting unit for sure. Pawan Negi can hit a ball. We saw that in one of their previous games. Gurkirat Singh Mann, they bat deep, that's for sure. Sikuge and Sheldon Jackson have played their part in getting them over the line on more than one occasion. Bolted off the mark as well. He's had a couple of quiet games. Good start this from Samit. He is top quality when it comes to contributing for his side. That dugout looking pretty relaxed at the moment, but it's a sedate start in the opening over so far. Not sedate anymore because Srivats Goswami takes it upon himself with a fine stroke. Over the infield, picks up his first APL Apollo boundary.
Good shot, playing the field right. Scarlett was in the circle, made sure got inside the line and went up and over. It's smart batting by Goswami, putting the pressure early on in the power play. They need to do that, maximize the power play.
That's a little bit of relief early on. This time, he hasn't got all of it, and maybe for good reason. Falling just short of Raut. A single to finish the first over. 1 gone, 7 for none. Seven for none after the first. A pretty quiet over until Srivats Goswami, with a little bit of innovation, picked up the lone APL Apollo boundary. And we have Parvez Rasool into the attack. So spin from both ends for the Dubai Royals, and they've got a lot of success with it as well. This man is terrific with the ball in hand. Look at that economy rate through his career. Anything under 8, generally impressive, and he bowls the tough overs too. Hasn't got much of that. Oh, but falls just short of Raut, and then will trickle away into the boundary ropes as well. Unfortunate, but he had to go for it.
I like the braveness. Went for the catch. He full length dive forward. Just that he did not get up. Srivath Goswami trying to go down the track straight away, trying to put up the pressure on Parvez Rasool. And I like this move by Shikhar Dhawan, bringing in two spinners in either ends. Both these batters love pace to the bat with Mpofu. Fiddle Edwards in the side. The temptation would have been with the new ball, especially under lights. Looking at how Walton and Goswami has gone down about their business, they like pace onto the bat. So, I think tactically, Shikhar Dhawan has got it right.
Two men on the leg side, on the ropes. You've got a man at deep mid-wicket, a man at long on. And that's why you saw Srivath Goswami looking to go over mid-off. There you have it, long on, deep mid. No man behind square, and he helps himself, does Srivath Goswami. That's terrific batting, erring in line, and that's the invitation that he needed.
Yeah, Shikhar Dhawan got to rethink his strategy here against Goswami. He likes to go inside line and go over square leg. At the moment, there's a deep mid-wicket in place, so I reckon open up the deep mid-wicket, have square leg back, have long on back, and ask Goswami if he's brave enough to play the slog sweep towards mid-wicket against the turn. That's sensible. Boundary followed by a single.
And he knows the man at mid-wicket is deep, so there's a single on offer there. Good batting from Srivath. He's given them that early momentum. Run rate close to 9 at the moment. And Chadwick Walton has faced just the one delivery over the first 11. And the crowd waiting for him to get going. This could be that opportunity up against the off spinner. He doesn't take long usually, Chadwick Walton. Good work off his own bowling. Parvez Rasool. 9 runs off the second over, 16 for none. $16 for none after 2. And most of the scoring being done by Srivath Goswami so far. Highest run getters in this tournament. Chadwick Walton would love to change that. Martin Guptill will play the finale, of course, tomorrow with the Pune Panthers. So he'll have an opportunity to kick forward. Walton on 216, batting at the moment. And Shikhar Dhawan has crossed the 200 mark today. Pace for the first time. Fiddle Edwards into the attack. And he can be rapid as well. Up against Srivath Goswami, who's been the aggressor-in-chief so far. Oh, there it is. A little bit of pace, and it climbs on Srivath.
Yeah, that would have woken up Srivath Goswami if he was half asleep. That zipped through. Oh, yes. He was late to the stroke, and nice line, nice length, and very good, impressive start by Fiddle. Zipping to the wicket keeper, and Manvinder Bisla collecting near his chest height. This is going to be a battle and a half now. Fiddle Edwards is fired up.
Into the pads, opportunity there, but just misses out Srivath. And that's hurt a bit. That stings. And now he'll have Chadwick Walton up against him, and boy has he been good to watch. The opening night of the World Legends Pro T20 League, he lit up the night sky in Goa with an unbelievable knock of 128 of 62.
Against the same opposition, Dubai Royals. 62 deliveries, some fantastic hitting. All about brute power, but having a good shape rather than slugging anything. True Truly a Caribbean style innings there was. Plenty of good shots. And he made sure he saw his side through in the very first game against the same opposition.
176 of 106 seems like plenty, but if this guy gets going, that could change. Oh, he might get a freebie here. No ball is the call. And maybe this is the moment that Chadwick Walton can break the shackles and get going. Free hit.
A good call by the on-field umpire. Certainly the line belongs to the umpire. Impressive delivery, but in vain. It's going to be a free hit. Lyndon Hannibal, who's at the bowling in. It's going to be a free hit for Chadwick Walton.
There we go, strap yourselves in. West Indian versus West Indian. Oh, he's taken it, Yusuf Pathan. It's a good result for the Dubai Royals. Dot ball, can't ask for more.
Timed his jump perfectly here, Yusuf Pathan. The ball was flying. Bowled at quick pace. Deliberately trying to open up the face of the bat to go behind cover point. And Yusuf Pathan runs with the bat. And very good, saving 4 runs there.
He must be wondering, taking a screamer there. Just wish it counted for something. But at the moment, dot balls, absolutely vital. Pace on though from Fidel Edwards. That's pace on as well. This has been a really good over from Fidel Edwards. Still got a bit of pace about him, Rufi.
Also, a lot of credit should go to the curator as well. 6th game been played and still the ball is zipping through the wicket keeper. That shows how good the pitch is. And certainly looking at how the pitch is behaving, you know, Delhi Warriors supporters will be saying the pitch is really very good for batting and chasing won't be an issue. So this is where I think the Royals should be making sure that they make breakthroughs on and off and make sure that they can keep a runs check.
Oh, he's left the ball. Haven't seen that much from Chadwick Walton. Plenty of respect for Fidel Edwards, and he has a little smile about it as well. 1 of 6 for Chadwick Walton. He had a strike rate of 200 plus in their previous encounter.
Being sensible and respecting his fellow countrymen when he's bowling well. Not only Chadwick Walton, I have not seen many deliveries being left outside the yaw stump in this competition. Beautifully done. Some good deliveries in this over by Fiddle.
Very quiet over thus far. Can the Royals keep it that way? Yes, they can. That is perfection from Fidel Edwards. Just the 1 run off the 3rd over. 3 gone, it's 18 for none. Great start with the ball for the Dubai Royals so far. Protecting 193. And the Warriors need to get a move on. A bit like them. They've done it for the Warriors all season long. Our cheergirls, they've kept the vibe going strong here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Varna, Goa. Srivats Goswami, 15 of 12. Chadwick Walton has just struggled to get going. And in comes the impact sub, Christoph Mpofu. He's a real character of the game, enjoys his time out here in the World Legends Pro T20 League. And he's got an important job to do here for his side. It's been a good start so far with the ball. Run rate, 6 and over, required rate already climbing to 10.29. That struck well. But there is protection in the form of Raut. Can't ask for too much more here, Maha. The Dubai Royals, that required rate is creeping up. And Bhaji, he knows it as well. He's done the job with the ball and he's got that elbow on ice.
Didn't play the last couple of games, been unwell, but certainly the most important game, he has made sure that he has led the side really well and bowled his 3 overs good.
Yet again, a bit late on that. Chadwick Walton, he's really struggled here so far. And we know that can change in a couple of deliveries with Chadwick Walton. But so far, it's advantage Dubai Royals.
Nice seam position and movement as well, encouraging the fast bowler, just like Fiddle Edwards in the last over. Been in good form, but just quiet in the last couple of games. Today can be the opportunity that he's been waiting for. Again, respecting the good delivery. Rishi Dhawan directed. I still think that Chadwick Walton made it with ease. And it's good cricket. Good pace bowling, and the two batters respecting.
He's very quick between the wickets, Chadwick Walton. Just as soon as he pushed it, he said, I'm on for one. And he perhaps just got there as well. Good work from Parvez Rasool to ensure there were no overthrows. But you look at that start to the season, 128 and 62. From then on, it's gone a bit quiet. And Shrivats Goswami, meanwhile, frees the arms and ensures the runs keep flowing from one side at least. He picks up his 4th APL Apollo boundary.
Something had to give in. It's been very quiet for the Warriors in the last few deliveries, and Shrivats Goswami, even before the bowler bowled it or even he was in the mark, on top of the mark, he has made up his mind, I'm going to swing at it. Behind square, the square leg was in front of square, no chance, Amit Patel.
This time in front of square, good work from Amit Verma. Awkward bounce. And they need to go here because Maha, they've got batting depth. But if they don't set themselves up with a decent platform, that puts undue pressure on the likes of Sheldon Jackson, Siguge Prasanna and the rest.
Change of pace by Bobby. Taking all the pace off. Yes, couple of deliveries before there was movement. But I think being unpredictable as a bowler, when especially batsman is lining you up, is the way forward.
Through the offside, and again just a single. And a very decent over from Mpofu. 4 overs gone, it's 25 for none.
.25 is the going rate, 10.5 is required. The power play, the Warriors have not been able to get out because of some hostile bowling. Fiddle Edwards has some wheels on Montpanasa.
Yeah, he's bowling really well at the moment with a lot of pace and aggression, and he desperately wants to get to the final. This is obviously nicely struck again. Really running in today, and you can see how much it means to the Dubai Royals, and he obviously batted superbly well. Shikhar Dhawan today showed his class, showed how good form he's in. He must be delighted with the score they posted at the moment, 192. I think Delhi Warriors got a bat really, really well here.
Runs on the board in a pressure match. Yeah, swatted. Just cleared that right leg and give it the almighty swing for the heavens.
It's beautiful timing, exactly what you got to do when Fiddle Edwards is bowling really quick. You've got to meet his aggression with yours, and he certainly has done that today. He's pulled it really nicely and timed it beautifully to the fence.
I think he was preempting the short ball. He's just cleared his right leg, was on the back foot. His general length of Fidel Edwards is back of a length, Monty. So it's often you can just preempt it. Yeah, that's where he's gone. Can he go fuller? He's gone fuller this time. Fuller is a much better length for him because generally with Fidel Edwards, because of the pace, everybody feels that he's going to bang it down. And then once you sort of load up for that.
Yeah, you're absolutely spot on here. You try a bit too hard. You've got to trust your bat swing, your technique, your process, your triggers. Especially with the pace, you end up just, it can actually just disturb your concentration a little bit. And we saw earlier Robin Uthappa, the way he was striking the ball in the day game was magnificent. And that's the timing, that's the way you got to look to play.
Yeah, clearly the bottom and taking over and the bat closing, keeping the shape of the shot. Easier said than done though, when the adrenaline flows. There we go. That is keeping shape of the shot. That's what you want. Previous one, bottom man took over. This one beautifully sliced over point.
Yeah, this is exactly what we're talking about, that timing. And look at this, he didn't look to hit it too hard. He looked to time the ball and then just open his wrist. And this was played beautifully. And you can see how well he timed it so well, it went for a maximum.
APL Apollo maximum. In fact, he's just trying to make nice contact and get over the 30-yard circle. Whatever happens beyond that is a bonus. And the bonus is a 6 instead of a 4. But the 4 is guaranteed every time. You just keep your shape with no one on the offside in front of the stumps on the boundary. Yeah, if we re-bowl that one, you can make out that he's just losing his mojo a little bit. Fidel Edwards, he was phenomenal in the first over.
They're just looking to go after him now. 12 runs off this over already. And that's what you often do. Like, if you can pull him, you knock him off his length, and then he tries other things. And in fact, what he needs to do is just back his best ball. He's getting a lot out of it. And now he's trying a bit too hard there. The front arm drops, and you can see that ball going towards the leg side. And that's what happens when, Goswami pulled him really nicely. It just gets him to then think away from his best delivery.
Ball mid-on also very straight. Shikhar Dhawan patrolling the mid-on region. He knows that he's going for the straight Yorker, so he wants mid-on and mid-off to be slightly straighter. With the pace, difficult to play him square with the fuller ball. Yeah, what a play over the years. What a knock yesterday under pressure, what a knock today. The cream always rises to the top.
Absolutely. Class is always permanent. Shikhar Dhawan has plenty of class. What a wonderful batsman he is. Many years for India in the IPL as well, and today we're seeing it, how good he is. Those backward pull cuts were unbelievable today.
And the consistency in the IPL, a 500 rep player every season. Him, David Warner, every season. 5 gone, 39 for none. The ladies have been working hard through the afternoon into the evening every single day. Well done, ladies. As are these men, working day, yet they're here to see the legends. Young man, young boy over there saying, I want to be here in the middle in a few years from now.
Yeah, the crowd are absolutely loving it. So are the cheerleaders. They are really been in good form all day, and now they keep those energies up, keep the crowd entertained. And at the moment, Shivas is entertaining us.
They've been working hard, it's true. Yeah, no risks. You don't want to run out. You kind of just about hovering around the 7.5 mark. You still need 10.38. I think just need a very good 18-20 run over. Will bring them back to speed. Sweep over. The speed given by Parvez Rasool is helping Srivath Goswami. Here's the shot for my liking. He's too quick in the air, Monty.
Yeah, way too quick in the air. He's got to slow it down. You know, there's runs on the board. If he's going to bowl like this, is this going to help Goswami? He's going to keep picking that shot. That is always his go-to shot against a spinner. He always like going down on one leg and then hitting it over deep square leg.
When he hit it, when he bowl it that quick, two things happen. One is that it comes onto the bat more, and any chance of spin is negated. It's a little slower in the air. Yeah, much better. Excellent piece of fielding. I think somebody's had a word in his ear. We saw Harbhajan Singh really slow things down. And that's the reason why, you know, found a little bit of turn.
Yeah, you're spot on there. I think the pace is going to be a massive issue how the result will go. But this was brilliant fielding from Samit Patel. We open the bowling today in the power play. And again, we often seen under pressure, spinners always bowl quicker. But if you're going to bowl like this, then you might as well go and fetch the ball yourself. That's 4 more APL Apollo boundary.
This partnership has been a very good one. Walton right now is just merely played 11 balls, 24 from Srivath. He's hogging most of the strike. And he can just, has a nice seat in the house, in fact, does Walton, 22 yards away. Partner going at 154. Now it's his turn. Beautiful. He's just running beautifully between the wickets for two very fit players.
Yeah, they got the platform, 49 of 37 deliveries. And when we talk about bowling it slower, it's like bowling it over the wall. At the moment, everything's going underneath the wall. So I think it's making it a lot easier here. 10 runs already, and the last ball of the over coming up.
Hoiked! Massive! Off the screws. Hear the noise again. APL Apollo maximum. Power play over. 6 gone, 55 for none. Well, the Dubai Royals had an excellent power play, but they lost 2 wickets and is slightly behind the Warriors, but they don't mind that because they're only 11 runs behind, but they've not lost 2 wickets, so which means they have 10 wickets in hand going out of the power play, which is a really good place to be. They need a wicket to the Royals, and that's the reason why this man, look at that record. Wow. Used to be in the top 3 wicket takers in the IPL for a long time, along with Amit Mishra, till the others came and superseded them. Whoa, just missing leg. Thinking of 2, will not take any chances. This is not the time to take risks, it's the time to consolidate.
It is indeed, and you know, we've seen the way Shikhar Dhawan played against the spinners. He looked to play straighter, looked to target the pockets of deep mid-wicket, maybe extra cover. And on a pitch like this, which the ball is sliding on because of the dew, I think you're better off playing straight. If you're going to hit 6s or hit the boundary options, it's a safer shot playing with a straight bat than playing cross the line. And someone like Chawla, he wants you to play cross the line. It will make it so much easier for him to get the wicket, actually. So he'll probably prefer that. And, you know, it's a tricky sort of really good partnership at the moment, but it's a tricky period. He's a very smart customer.
Bowling PC.
Yeah, the googly. He had a hat-trick in the tournament. How good was he? And look at the wickets in the hat-trick. There you go, Jitendra Pujara.
Good start, PC.
Caught plumb in front, and then it was Mitron over here giving it the big hoik in the $50,000 ball.
And that is exactly the shot as a spinner you want. You want someone like Walton to play you cross the line, and he's struggling at the moment, 8 runs of 14 deliveries. And you kind of feel like every dot ball, the pressure's just building up for Walton. He is going to do something, and I think he'll do something, you know, reckless at the moment, because he just wants to get his innings up and running.
Big enough, yes. Off the back foot with the straight bat. This is an outstanding cricket shot. That's what Harbhajan is saying. It's not a pull, it's off the straight bat. One of the toughest shots to hit in cricket.
Yeah, exactly, that's what we're talking about. If you're going to hit it, you've got to hit it with a straight bat, and he exactly has done that. And look at the strength he has in those forearms to pick up from that sort of length, and the bounce being so low. That is a tremendous hit. Another great 6, and first for Walton.
Another one in the gap, 1 bounce for APL Apollo, maximum followed by the APL Apollo boundary.
Yeah, again, played the same shot, and this time, same result, another boundary for Walton. And he's certainly intentionally looking to play him off the back foot, because I bet the next ball he wants him to bowl it full up. Have a look at this, the weight transfer, so beautiful, and the hands are so quick. But this time he placed the ball with ease.
Did you get a little bit of hand on it? Piyush says no. 7 gone, 67 for none. Tap of the watch means APL Apollo strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now under the World Legends Pro League banner. Registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for the trials across India, get selected, and next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendspro20.com. 5 bowlers used so far. Parvez Rasool needs to slow it down. 225 is very quick. Can he just go a little bit slower? Fire it in. Srivats is asking the umpire, have I bowled myself, or is that the hand or the glove of the keeper? Well, he's been told that he's been cleaned up. Just asking, well within his rights.
Well, this was an absolute peach of a delivery. And like you said, bowl a little bit slower, and he has certainly done that. And just after the power play, the first delivery was a perfect ball for him. Lovely air, beautiful revs on there. And there, just done him there. Done him in the fly and the length. That is a beautiful piece of bowling. And a great breakthrough just when the Warriors partnership was going really well. Goswami has to go back to the pavilion. And he goes for 44. And there's 67 for 1.
शॉर्ट लाइन को मिड विकेट रख ले, ट्राई तो कर ले, क्या पता कुछ करे। तो ऐसी बॉल डालेगा कुछ नहीं होगा। यूसी भाई अंदर हो जाओ थोड़ा। Yes, brother. You can stand anywhere. You are a big man. Bad ball.
Well, Pawanegi comes out to bat, hit the ball quite nicely down the ground, and the reason he's come out is because Goswami, who was going really nicely during the power play here, just completely done him in the line and the length, and it was a wrong shot to play, far too close to play the cut ball, and he done him there. What a ripper of a delivery.
Also the ball coming in with the arm. It's the arm and not the off spinner. So it's almost like, you know, an in-swinger to him, really. And he tried to cut a ball which is finishing on the stump. And like you said, way too full. Didn't get the time. Generally cut is when it's short and wide. Neither was it short, nor was it wide.
Yeah, exactly. And just timely wicket for Delhi Warriors.
Walusha downstairs with the Turbinator.
We have Harbhajan Singh here with us. Bhaji, I got to ask you. You've taken wickets. You're diving all over the place. This is looking really serious. Serious question. Don't lie. Are you planning on coming out of retirement?
No, not at all. Definitely not. You know, as the Mahendra Singh Dhoni says, definitely not. I'm not coming out of retirement. I think this is good enough for me. It's a good competitive cricket we are playing, and just trying to make the best use of my body, whatever little I can, with 46-year-old body, and just trying to set the right example for the team. Throwing myself for the balls, and of course looking to take wickets. So I'm enjoying.
Right, and we've seen your friendly banter with Shikhar Dhawan. You've taken his wicket the first match. You apologized later. He's been batting really well. How good is it to live the good old days?
Well, obviously, it's nice to catch up with all mates. Shikhar is way too younger than me in terms of, he made his debut very late in the Indian cricket team. But it's good to have young guys playing along, and of course some of my opponents I've played against like Watson, Guptill, and Chris Gale, Bravo, Pollard, and many other legends who played the game, and it's kind of a great catch up to be with them, playing the same sort of field on this, sharing the same field with them, and doing what we can do at our best at this level. So it's good to be back onto the field, and nothing can get bigger or better for any player, this is the best they can do. This is the best, and this is what makes me happy being on the field.
Yes, well, another very important question. A sports person now in Parliament, what are the changes that you want to bring to Indian sports?
Well, great question. Obviously, as a sportsman, I would like to see a lot of infrastructure needs to be built for all the sports people who are playing sports and making the nation, making the nation's name even more bigger and higher. There is a lot of work to be done, to be honest, in that department, not just in cricket, but I think if we talk about all the other sports, a lot of work needs to be done. We don't really have great infra, we can focus on that. And if every state can build stadiums, not just for cricket, hockey or badminton, but for all sports, multi kind of sports can be played in that arena itself. I think we are a population that we have so much of a talent. Why are we bringing one medal? I think we need to bring more medals. Why China gets more medals? Why other countries get more medals? I mean, I think if we create infrastructure for our players, for young generation, I think we'll do really well.
Brilliant, I completely agree with that. We just got a wicket, so we're going to throw it back to the comm room and come right back.
Chadwick Walton, it's a very, very slow walk off, and it's that man again, Piyush Chawla. He just spliced underneath it and it went very high under the floodlights. Always difficult with the lights, but easily grabbed in the end by Rout. Flowing locks out of the back of the hat, and it's barely even a celebration from Chawla.
A couple of huge wickets. Another one down for the Warriors, 73 for 2.
पीसी अब थोड़ा अंदर कर ले उसको थोड़ा सा अंदर समित चलो ठीक है चल यार पीसी कम ऑन पीसी वन मोर विकेट lads.
Well, we all know you have a digital show with your wife, who's absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Who's the boss? We want to know who came up with that concept, and more importantly, we want to know who's the boss.
Who's the boss? I think you have answered it yourself only. My wife she's the boss, and everybody's wife is the boss. At home, she's the boss. She takes the decision. She does big things, and I do small things. So that's all I can say. But she came up with this idea. She wanted to do this during COVID time. But unfortunately that didn't happen, and then we were in talks with a lot of big channels, but then the IP goes to those channels. So we thought that why not, we just start with our own YouTube channel. Who's the Boss is the name of the channel, and the name of the show as well. So it's a good concept where you sit with your wife, and then obviously you have your friends with their wife, spouse, then you can have a great chat, good talks. Obviously थोड़ा कम बोलते हैं husbands, उतना बोलते नहीं है, क्योंकि ये लगता है कि ज़्यादा बोलेंगे तो पोल खुल जाएगी, तो थोड़ा चुपचाप रहते हैं. वो पहले 5 मिनट में पता लग जाता है who is the boss. If you watch our episodes with Rohit, Surya, Bumrah, and now I've done an episode with Shrishant, you'll get the idea in within 5 minutes who's the boss.
Yeah.
घर पे और बाहर भी.
Well, I just want to ask you, your friend Piyush Chawla just got a wicket. He also took a hat-trick. He's going back with a big prize money. What do you have to say? He's going great guns.
Well, I think he have earned enough today. Till today, he have earned enough money in this competition. He needs to take a chill pill today, not to bowl too good against us. Let us chase and play the final tomorrow. But obviously, good to see him bowling as well as we have seen him, in his younger days. अच्छा bowler जो है वो कल भी अच्छा था, आज भी अच्छा है, और जब तक उसकी बॉडी साथ देगी वो अच्छा ही होगा. सो बट बहुत अच्छा मत बनना आज के दिन के लिए, बस थोड़ा सा ही अच्छा रहना भाई. बहुत हो गया.
बहुत हो गया.
हमारा मेन बंदा आउट कर दिया है चैडविक वॉल्टन को.
Yeah, well, I want to ask you, the T20 World Cup is coming up.
Yeah.
And no doubt you're rooting for Team India.
Of
I
course.
want to know, in that squad, 3 names that you are banking on.
Not 3 names. I have many more names I can name, but 3 guys I'll be eyeing on. Definitely Abhishek Sharma, and the way Ishan Kishan is batting. Number 2 will be Ishan Kishan, and Surya Kumar Yadav himself. I think these are the 3 guys I'll keep my eyes on. During the World Cup, I think Hardik Pandya is another player. He's a game changer, not just with the bat but also with the ball. And Jasprit Bumrah, not to forget. I think we have got a very, very strong side. And if we play to our potential, no team should come even close to India.
Right, and we have a stand dedicated to Sky right behind us, Surya Kumar Yadav. So, wishing him all the best. He's back in form.
बिल्कुल उनकी और उनकी टीम को पूरी बहुत सारी शुभकामनाएं. वैसे तो हर हिंदुस्तानी दुआएं करेगा, साथ चलेगा टीम के साथ. एंड दिस इज एन अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर अस टू आल्सो विश हिम गुड लक फॉर द टूर्नामेंट, क्योंकि ये टूर्नामेंट ना एक अपनी छाप छोड़ के जाएगा स्काई के रूप में.
Thank you so much for having this conversation with us. Back to you guys in the comment.
Thank you.
Always super to hear from the great man, one of the all-time greats. No matter where you're from in the world, you know that man if you know anything about cricket. And even now, performing so well out in the middle, captaining this Delhi side, who are in a little bit of strife at the moment. Coming towards the halfway mark through this innings, 81 on the board, and well, 2 of their big hitters gone. Chadwick Walton obviously had that scintillating 100 on the opening night. Shrivas Goswami's been in great form too, both back in the dugout.
Yeah, these 2 batters now just got to take a little bit of time. Just having a look at the ball here, the umpires might be a little bit wet from that dew. Just checking the seam there by the looks of it. Yeah, just trying to get used to the pace and the wicket. Build this partnership. Run rate required now 10.67. They're currently going at 8.53. Yeah, they're going to have to pick their time, pick their bowler. Yeah, it's awesome to hear from Budgie. He's been a wonderful player. I've said all my entire career, I think the best 2 spinners I faced, one was Murali and the other one was Harbhajan. 2 absolute superstars, very hard to face, to score off, certainly in Test cricket. In all conditions, he's been an absolute superstar. It's great that he's part of the tournament. The other thing, and it hasn't surprised me, but it's great to see him captain. And tactically, I think he's been the best captain out of everyone, tactically. I think he's got a lot of things right, used his spinners beautifully throughout the tournament. He's obviously bowled exactly like he always does. He could still be playing IPL. He looks fit, diving around in the field. I want to see him bat. I want to see him make some runs. That's the only thing I haven't seen. Should have opened the batting tonight.
Well, he's got himself in all sorts of a tangle. He's a pretzel by the end of it, in a twist. And they really are in a twist now, the Warriors. 3 go down. And Gurkirat is going to have to trudge off.
Yeah, absolute tangle is the right wording. What has happened there? How's that gone onto the stumps? Here we see the replay. It's there to hit. Pad, thigh pad, glove. Take a bail. Can you believe it? That man can. He's over the moon.
First time he's bowled in the tournament. He gets Gurkirat Singh Man, Warriors 83 for 3. Sheldon Jackson out to the middle, cap on. 250s to his name across 6 matches. He's off the mark straight away. They're going to think about a second, deciding against it. So he'll keep strike for the beginning of the next over. 10 gone, 84 for 3. So Dubai Royals making 192 for 7. We thought that might be subpar, really, but Shikhar, it was a wonderful 71 from 46 for him, and then Yusuf's unbeaten 34 off just 19, helping get them to that 192. Delhi Warriors in a bit of strife at the halfway mark of this chase, 84 for 3, and this man is just continuing on his merry way.
Yeah. Doing aggressive running. I think he's home. Direct hit, but I think he's home. Yeah, the problem you got now as a batsman, 10.9 required rate. You haven't got time to get in. You got to look for those boundaries straight away. Certainly need a partnership, but they cannot afford any dot balls and minimal singles. Look how close it is here. It's an early call. Both batters go. Good throw. Doesn't slide the bats. Doesn't need to.
Yusuf Pathan could do no wrong right now. Direct hit. And a good awareness from Piyush Chawla, actually, to head off after the ball. In case of the overthrow as well. But they've gone way past the stumps. So 108 now needed from 59. A big ask with 3 wickets down.
Well done, Samit Patel. Well done. Good boy.
He's just proving too good at the moment, Piyush. They can't get him away. That required rate continually pushing up. Yusuf Pathan picking up a wicket.
Yeah, I bet he couldn't do that again if he tried. That's gone bat, thigh pad, glove, stump. And luck is on your side. It is on your side.
Well bowled, well bowled.
We've seen some strange dismissals throughout the tournament. Sean Marsh, I think, was possibly my favourite when he threw his bat in the air and it landed on the stumps behind him.
I actually think that's the first time Sean Marsh has ever hit wicket in his career in any format. Here's a look at Walton looking for that big one. This was a huge wicket. Good, safe set of hands at long off, but yeah, the timing wasn't there. This man here continues to get those breakthroughs when his team needs them most.
Well bowled, PC. Oh, PC.
Just proving too good. Too good. Playing a lot of cricket still around the world. Different tournaments. Piyush Chawla, the first man to pick up a hat-trick ever in the World Legends Pro T20 League, and just, you know, as a little bonus on the side, picked himself up $50,000. You would have thought it'd be quite hard to bowl with that much cash in your pocket.
Well, do you have to share it with your teammates? Surely. You can't win without your teammates. You can't get wickets without your teammates. Well, actually, in saying that, I think you got a bowled and 2 LBs. So his teammates didn't do much, but come on. Got to share it around, don't you? Take him for dinner. Buy him a few drinks, maybe.
Jonty Rhodes, come on.
goes for the big one. Castled. That man, Piyush Chawla, strikes again.
Yeah, the courage to continue to toss it up. Let the batter take him on. This occasion, it's an inside edge again, going across the line. Looking for the leg side boundary. It's the wrong one. Inside edge onto the pegs. And the master is doing his thing.
Pawan Negi goes for 7, Warriors 87 for 4. Obus Pienaar comes out to the middle. A lot of problems here now for the Warriors. 4 down. That required rate up over 11.5. And 2 pretty fresh batters out in the middle. Jackson's only faced 3 for the 3 he's got. Piyush Chawla, sorry for you Delhi fans, still has another over up his sleeve after this one.
Oh, well bowled, PC. Good stuff, boy. Excellent over.
11 gone, 87 for 4. Yeah, that cluster of wickets has really slowed the run scoring. They were keeping up, the Wiggly Worms, just about in touch. And then bang, 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 bang. That's always going to slow you down. So Warriors now 87 for 4. 106 needed off 54. They continued at a pretty regular trajectory throughout the Royals, really. There was never really an explosive period. They can't afford to just to keep flattening out.
Geez, that worm is a good example we talk about in any format of the game. If you can take wickets, that's the best way to slow scoring. Yet putting fielders out, protect boundaries, look to take wickets. That'll stop teams in their track. And it's exactly what Shikhar Dhawan's done here. Have a look where he's fielding there at cover. He's nice and tight, so he's trying to prevent the single. He's got the man at backward point really tight. Again, very aggressive captaincy, trying to build dot balls. Put pressure on these batters.
Talk about releasing the pressure. He just dances down the pitch, takes it on, and launches it into oblivion for an APL Apollo maximum.
It's a really good shot and exactly what's required. They're going to have to go a bit now. Take a few risks. Look to put pressure on the bowler. Shikhar Dhawan trying to do the opposite with his field placement. Got 2 very good spinners going in tandem at the moment. Both these batters are going to have to use their intent and put pressure back on them.
समित भाई एक घुमा दे बस गीली बॉल से सिर्फ तू ही घुमा सकता है कर दे काम
Hopefully they were watching the game before the Warriors. Pune got 99 off 36 deliveries to get over the line. So they can strike him like, not like that, like the one after that. That was a wicket. I don't want to see that. Get that off the screen. We want the next ball that goes for 6. That's the one they want to be watching.
Straight as an arrow, again, just come through the single. Not enough really at the moment, but yeah, as you were saying, strike it nicely and see what the Pune Panthers could do later on. Yes, you can talk maybe day game versus night game, but the way they came out and just bish-bash boshed it down the end, Robbie Uthappa at the end coming in, hasn't really found form so far in the tournament, but today, when they needed him, he came to the party.
Well bowled, well bowled.
Tidy this from Samit Patel. He missed the first match of the tournament, but came in and made a difference straight away as soon as he came in.
Well bowled, Samit. Well bowled. Good over, boy.
So he'll keep strike for the beginning of the next over. 12 gone, 97 for 4. So between the innings, this happened.
Hey, don't worry about tennis. Give the man a cricket bat. What a genius. All codes, all formats, striking them, hitting them out of the park.
Yeah, Mahesh Bhupathi, he's got 12 Grand Slams to his name. Well, he's got more than 12 runs in just 3 shots there, sending it into the crowd. They absolutely love it. And that's what we love, isn't it? Cross codes, cross sports, and tennis ball cricket next season as well, all coming together. Tennis ball cricket is the focus for next year, but the focus for now is that the Warriors are 97 for 4 and still need 96 off 48. And talking of tennis ball cricket, the big news for you tennis ball cricket fans, under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for the trials all across India, play well, get selected. Next season, we could see you right here with the legends themselves. So go register at worldlegendsprot20.com.
$97 for 4, and what a game we have on our hands. 96 of 48. Obus Piena and the informed Sheldon Jackson up against Christoph Mpofu. Here we go. That's with a wide. So we welcome Dominic Cork back into the combox alongside myself, Suhail Jandok. 95 of 48, Dom,
yeah.
But we've seen this being chased before.
We have semi-finals. We just saw an excellent semi-final. Pune Panthers pulled off a magnificent run chase. They were dead and buried at one stage. Captain and Shimwari were excellent. They need something here, though. Rate is climbing.
Nicely struck, but Shikhar is in close. Yeah, in that first semi-final, Corky, they needed 16 and over at one stage, and they got there. Required rate here is 12.
Yeah, and this partnership has only just started. I think they've bowled brilliantly, haven't they? Piyush, even Samit Patel at the start, only conceding 17 in the power play. Yusuf Patan with his 1 over 1 for 6. So all of a sudden, you know, they're looking like the Royals are in control of this game, and it's the Warriors who will have to fight back.
And the man who's got the pads on and the lid, Sikuge Prasanna, can change that pretty quickly. We saw him combine with Sheldon Jackson yesterday as well. And Sikuge, you'd like to believe that he holds the key, because with 94 needed from 46, they need a couple of huge overs, and they haven't quite found them yet. And still not finding them. Sheldon Jackson hasn't quite opened his arms up. And you're right, they've bowled really well. And they don't want to leave this too late. They haven't got that much batting depth to come.
No, and you're right. They've got to make sure that they just don't dig themselves a bigger hole here. They've just got to try and get themselves to about 130, round about the 15th over, and lead themselves 50 or 60 in the last 5.
The 100s come up. And that's brilliant bowling yet again from Christoph Mpofu. He's hitting those lengths really nicely. And he's making life hard for the batters, giving them absolutely no room. And he's been around a long time, played a critical role in getting them to this stage of the tournament as well. They were dead and buried at one stage, Corky. Last on the points table. Suddenly 2 days later, they could have a spot in the finale. They've got it in sight. Run rate now required is 12.55 and climbing.
Good bowling, Mofo.
And climbing still. Just the 5 runs from the first 5 deliveries. If he can stitch together a good over here, Mpofu, that is going to change the game again, firmly in favour of the Dubai Royals. And Shikhar has led this side really well with those bowling changes.
He's led from yesterday with that 99, and then the way that they produced that win, and today as well.
Width on offer, but again, only straight to the man in the deep, Piyush Chawla. Just the 6 runs off that over, a good one from Mpofu. 13 gone, 103 for 4. .103 for 4. The kids are loving it here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Varna, Goa. And why wouldn't they? They've been treated to a spectacle in the first semi. And this second semi still promises plenty. 90 to get a 42. That required rate is climbing, 12.86. They don't care. They want to see some big ones being hit. And they've already seen a few off the bat of Shikhar Dhawan. And things don't get too much easier because in comes Samit Patel with the ball.
Yeah, and a message has just come out as well to the Warrior batters. Now, whether that is now is time, they've got to get on with it. And the message was brought out with a drink. No one had a drink. And I reckon that is, come on, don't leave it too late here. Climbing, it's nearly at 13s.
Yeah, gives himself room again. Good work from Shikhar. He's up close at extra cover, but it's actually gone through him. Unfortunately, that time, still just a single of the first delivery.
Well, I think they're probably thinking, do they need to retire somebody? If you're not going to go for it, we need to get that man in on your right-hand side of your screen. Prasanna has to come in with the form he's in. They can't leave it too late. Even Udana, he finished the game off, didn't he, earlier on in the comp?
Oh, how good is that from Sheldon Jackson? That is a high-quality shot. He's given himself room. High risk, high reward from Sheldon.
Those first 2 shots, to me, that definite message was get on with it. Because they're both backing away, giving themselves a little bit of room. Patel will know that. He's a Really clever bowler. He's going to go fuller and quicker. If I was batting now, run at him and get him on the full.
Oh, a bit too full. He did run at him, Corky. He's fired it in. And Sheldon has a good glance at square leg and says, surely that's a no ball.
Yeah, obvious. It was obvious because he's seen two back away. He was always going to try and get that quicker slider in. I think the umpire, is he checking for height or not? Or they're happy?
I think he is checking for height. The argument is that he stepped down a few paces as well, Sheldon Jackson. But it was quite high. Worth a look here, Corky, and could have massive implications.
Yeah, well, if it becomes a free hit, all of a sudden then it's momentum. That's what helps you as a side. Just that momentum shift. Let's have a look. Remember, he ran at him.
It's okay, boy.
I'm saying no.
Come on, let's go.
He's advanced a long way, and if he was still back in his crease, that ball is on its way down. It's dipping at that stage, and even right there, it's just over the hip. I think Samit Patel might get away with this.
It's okay. Well ball, buddy.
Yeah. No ball, and that's the right call.
Now he'll go back to maybe a bit of a, not a slower, but a flatter delivery. Yeah.
And Oberspiener has to try and leverage those long levers. He just hasn't got going. 7 of 9, Oberspiener here.
If only I could have known this when I was batting. What was coming? I just know I've seen Samit Patel bowl so much. I just know his mindset and what he's looking to do. Flatter again.
And flatter but wider that time. Nicely watched by Sheldon. This is a nice battle. Sheldon Jackson is one of the better players of spin in the country. Underrated and should have gone on to play for India. But Samit Patel is a wily customer and he's been around a long time. And he is just toying with the line at the moment. It's guesswork, but no guesswork with the required run rate. It's now upwards of 13. 13.14 needed from here. 81 of 37. This is going to take a Herculean effort from one man somewhere to crack open the innings. And it just has not happened. They've lost wickets at the worst times, Corky, and that partnership that they've longed for hasn't quite arrived.
Just taking his time here, Samit Patel. He's got the ball dried and ready.
He'll have to bowl that again. Yeah, that's the right call.
No, Samit knows. If he'd have gone across to the offside, he'd have probably got it. But no, it was the other side of this line. Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line. Where's it bounce? Spot on, umpire.
Had to go that ball. And he does. Still doesn't get a hold of it. But he'll at least pick up an APL Apollo boundary off that full toss. And he's upset. That last ball ruined a good over. Otherwise, 14 from it in the end. And it's 117 for 4 after 14. Also gives us an APL Apollo strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo strategic timeout. 76 from 36 needed. Required rate climbing, but you guys can climb into all the action because you've got a golden opportunity for all tennis ball cricketers to play alongside your legends. Book your spot. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com. Trials are now across 20 cities. They've already started, and you could get in amongst it. All of you here as well can get in amongst it. 117 for 4. Fidel Edwards back into the attack.
Now then, bit of pace on. He's bowled well. No disrespect. Jackson, it looks okay. 18 for 12. Pienaar has to do something now, or for me, get him off. Get him retired.
Well, he tries to, but again, just cannot find the timing. And you're right, Gorky, I'm totally with you. You've got Sikuge Prasanna, who is playing unbelievable cricket at the moment in the dugout. There he is, he's walking up and down.
Yeah, I think a decision has to be made, and it has to be made ASAP.
He's out of your screens because he's like a pacing tiger at the moment, Sikuge.
I'm pacing for him.
Yeah. 75 of 35. That's just rushed onto Sheldon Jackson.
I tell you one thing though, there's one thing that we need to thank, and all of us here in the comm box need to thank, is all our camera operatives all around the ground. Everybody, you, everybody.
Hello, Ahmed.
You've not gone home early like Parvez Mararoof. You had to stay. Absolutely brilliant, the lot of you, everybody, all round.
They've done a great job. A couple of them have been hit in the solar plexus earlier tonight.
Yeah.
By Kyron Pollard. There he is. That's the man. And Obus Pienaar currently trying to hit Fidel Edwards' solar plexus, but we think this is tough, and that job is tough as well, and boy, have they done a good job.
I don't know how they do it. In the heat, humidity, smile on the... Look at that. I've never smiled like that.
You're just grumpy.
Look at him, he's focusing in on somewhere, look at him. Brilliant. All day they do it.
Yeah, all day, and often are the unsung heroes of any sporting league around the world. This man, can he be a sporting hero? Obus Pienaar, because right now, sluggish. Streaky. It doesn't matter how they come, at least he picks up an APL Apollo boundary. They've been hard to come by for Obus Pienaar.
Yeah, and even that reaction there, it's like, oh, this has been hard work. Generally think that now they need what, just over 13s. If these next two balls don't go for a boundary, for me, get him off.
.70 of 32. Sikuge awaits still. That's up in the air. An opportunity. And he won't get there. Good effort from Amit Verma coming in, but that might just still be a blessing in disguise. Obus Pienaar gets a reprieve. Blessing in disguise, maybe, Corky.
Yeah, maybe. Keep him in there if you're the opposition. What did they get in the last game? 99 off the last 36 balls to win the game. At the moment, they're in a very difficult position at 69 off 31.
Great work from Amit. And again, he sees Sheldon move early, but Sheldon Jackson will keep the strike. 15 overs gone. It's 125 for 4. You look at the phase-wise comparison, they didn't lose any wickets in the power play, Delhi Warriors, but then 4 for in that middle phase with 70 runs has really stemmed the flow. And currently, Obus PNR is on 13 of just 12. Sheldon Jackson motoring along nicely. .125 for 4. And Christoph Mpofu, who has bowled beautifully so far, back in the mix. And Sheldon Jackson holds the key. He knows it, we know it, and he starts the over with a monstrous APL Apollo maximum. And a good time to go catch up with the opposition coach. What does he have to say about that?
मेरे साथ वो एक्स बल्लेबाज हैं जिनके नाम ही इज द ओनली वन रणजी में 10,000 प्लस रन्स का रिकॉर्ड है, प्लस द ओनली कमेंटेटर जिनकी हर पोस्ट पर हर मीम पर 10,000 से ज्यादा शेयर्स आते हैं, मिस्टर वसीम जाफर, द हेड कोच ऑफ दुबई रॉयल्स। आई स्टार्ट विद द गेम। अभी जैसी परिस्थिति दिख रही है, आपने 193 का टारगेट रखा, हाउ इज द कोच वसीम जाफर फीलिंग?
आई थिंक ये गेम में कुछ बोल नहीं सकते, और दो अच्छे बल्लेबाज खेल रहे हैं, उसके बाद भी एक दो बल्लेबाज है, और ये फ़नी गेम है, और थोड़ा सा ड्यू का भी फैक्टर होता है, तो एक दो विकेट यहाँ पे मिलना ज़रूरी। इवन दो थोड़ा सा मैं कहूँगा कि हमारे पास है एज, बट जब तक आप लास्ट बॉल तक जीतते नहीं हैं, आप उससे पहले कुछ नहीं बोल सकते।
क्योंकि T20 क्रिकेट ये फॉर्मेट ही ऐसा है ना, यू नेवर नो व्हाट हैपेंस लास्ट बॉल तक। लेकिन अब मुझे शिखर धवन की आपसे बात करनी है, एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी जिनके 17 में से 9 सीजन्स में 400 प्लस रन है, 53 50s उनके नाम है, एंड ही इज बीन अमेजिंग थ्रू आउट हिज करियर, वेरी कंसिस्टेंट। जब रन्स नहीं आ रहे थे शुरुआत में, अब 2 मैचेस में लगातार आए हैं। व्हाट वर द कॉन्वर्सेशंस लाइक विद हिम? व्हाट डू यू टेल अ प्लेयर लाइक हिम?
आई थिंक वो खुद बहुत मोटिवेटेड थे। यू कुड सी गोइंग इनटू दैट गेम कि वो जिस तरह से उन्होंने फील्डिंग की फर्स्ट हाफ में, और एक बड़ा प्लेयर जब रन नहीं बनाता है तो उसको खुद भी बहुत दुख होता है, तो यू कुड सी कि ही वाज डिसअपॉइंटेड एंड ही टर्नड इट ऑन फ्रॉम लास्ट गेम, कि जिस तरह से लास्ट गेम में बैटिंग की, उसके बाद आज बैटिंग की, तो यू कुड सी कि दैट टच इज़ कमिंग बैक। और ये लेजेंड्स लीग में लोग उस तरह से प्रैक्टिस नहीं करते जिस तरह से आप रेगुलर खेलते थे, तो वो भी एक समस्या रहती है, क्योंकि आप उतनी प्रैक्टिस नहीं करते, आप ग्राउंड पे उतना जाते नहीं हैं, बट मेंटली obviously I think he switched on after that game, and you could see in the last 2 games.
And what a treat that was for all the fans. गब्बर को मतलब उस अंदाज में खेलने देखना हम लोग इंतजार करते हैं, but you have someone else as well. पीयूष चावला, 3rd highest wicket taker IPL में, उनका इंटरनेशनल करियर इतना वास्ट है, 2 वर्ल्ड कप विनिंग मतलब ट्रॉफी उनके नाम है। मुझे उनके बारे में बताइए, अ प्लेयर लाइक हिम जब उनसे बातचीत होती है, मतलब आप किस तरह से समझाएंगे? ही नोज एवरीथिंग राइट, हाउ डू यू हैंडल दैट थिंग?
नहीं, आई थिंक वो बहुत प्रोफेशनल है, और अभी IL T20 खेल कर आए हैं एंड रिसेंटली रिटायर हुए हैं, तो ही इज़ बीन क्वाइट एक्टिव कंपेयर टू दी अदर प्लेयर्स, और एक आदमी अपने नाम के लिए भी खेलता है, और लेग स्पिन ऐसा आर्ट है कि अगर आप अच्छी जगह पे डालते हो तो कि वो बल्लेबाजों को दिक्कत देने वाले हैं, क्योंकि ये फॉर्मेट में लेग स्पिन अगर आप ठीक से डालते हो तो हमेशा सभी को दिक्कत होती है। एंड पीयूष हैज़ बीन आउटस्टैंडिंग, जैसे आपने कहा कि 3rd हाईएस्ट विकेट टेकर हैं, और ऐसा लगता है कि हैज़न्ट लॉस्ट हिज टच एट ऑल आफ्टर हिज रिटायरमेंट, सो विच इज़ अ गुड थिंग टू सी।
और बड़ा अच्छा भी लग रहा था, आज ग्राउंड में बहुत भागते हुए भी दिख रहे हैं, फुल ऑन मोटिवेटेड है, बिकॉज दे ऑल नो कितना इंपॉर्टेंट गेम है। लेकिन वसीम, पता है एक बहुत ही ज्वलंत सवाल आ रहा है, सब लोग जानना चाहते हैं, नाराज भी है थोड़ा, कह रहे हैं कि हमारे वसीम जाफर हेड कोच तो हमें दिख रहे हैं, लेकिन वेयर इज ही सोशल मीडिया से, वेयर हैज ही डिसअपीयर्ड?
नहीं करेंगे।
Whoa, that was a brilliant catch. Okay, let's go back to the comm box. We'll be back.
Amit Verma hangs on, and what could have been a reprieve, and maybe some would have wanted it, has to finally depart. Shorter that time, yet again, just hasn't found any mojo in this innings. And charging in, gets hit on the chest. 1, 2, second attempt, gets it eventually. And Amit Verma takes the catch. He's got a nice jig about it. Christoph Mpofu. And Obus Pienaar finally departs after a bit of a struggle. It's been one of those innings, but in walks Sikuge, you would imagine. Pienaar goes for 20 of 14. And the Warriors 137 for 4.
So it brings Sekou out to the middle. That partnership, 50 from 32, just been broken. And it was an excellent grab. In the end, well, it could have been a fairly regulation grab. He juggled it twice and then made it very difficult, but managed to just keep hold.
Come on, PC. Well bowled, PC. Well bowled.
Yeah, well bowled again. Piyush Chawla, there's not a lot you can do when you're facing him.
Sometimes you got to give credit to the bowlers. Just picking up wickets like this all the way through the innings at the most important stages. A little bit of luck there as well. Hand, chest, hand, fingertips. Doesn't matter how, as long as it stays in.
Come on, lads.
He's used his bowlers very well. Shikhar Dhawan mixed them up beautifully.
Oh, has he got enough on it though? Oh, almost keeps it in. Excellent effort in the deep.
I think it's gone for 4. It was a good effort though.
And we're going to head down to chat with Wasim Jafar.
Like they say, कुछ catches सिर्फ catches नहीं होते, वो match होते हैं. और जो हमारे coach कह रहे थे कि एक और wicket जाना चाहिए, Amit Virma, we have to talk about the catch that he took.
Outstanding catch, जी बिल्कुल heart in the mouth, एक तरह से juggling act. बट यही होता है, ऐसे कैचेस लेने से मैच घूमता है और नया बैट्समैन आता है, फिर थोड़ी हो सकता है दिक्कत होती है, बट अगेन कैचेस विन मैचेस, जैसे आपने कहा, बिल्कुल आउटस्टैंडिंग कैच.
कोच यू कैन स्माइल नाउ ओपनली. लेकिन हाँ, वो जो सवाल था ज्वलंत वाला, वो फैंस पूछ रहे हैं कि कहाँ है सोशल मीडिया से.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. अब इंडिया खेलेगी, वर्ल्ड कप आ रहा है, तो वर्ल्ड कप से थोड़ा एक्टिव होंगे. कुछ सिचुएशंस ऐसी नहीं थी कि मीम्स और थोड़े फनी पोस्ट डाले जाएं, बट आई थिंक वर्ल्ड कप से शुरू करेंगे.
अच्छा, मुझे ये भी सोचना है, जब क्योंकि हम इसकी तो बात कर ही रहे हैं, लेकिन वर्ल्ड कप भी आने वाला है. ओह, ओके, there's one more wicket. Let's go back to the combos.
Well, we don't even need to tell you who it was. Piyush Chawla strikes again, bails flying in all directions, and it's very nearly the final nail in the coffin, you would think, for the Warriors now. Piyush Chawla, what a tournament he's having, and just continues to rattle batters.
Another day, another wrong un, another dismissal. He has been brilliant the entire tournament. Attacks the stumps, uses that wrong un very consistently, and unfortunately for all the batters in the competition, they have struggled. 137 for 4.
एक और विकेट पीछे. वाह,
Chawla is just unstoppable. 143 for 6 now. Less than 4 overs to go.
Here it is again. At least he's trying to hit with the spin, but head up in the air, eyes not on the ball. Trying to hit it too hard, but brilliant bowling. Such an important player in this team. Wicket-taking genius at the moment.
Oh, well bowled,
And also not leaking runs. So 17 overs gone, 143 for 6. Not a good equation that if you're a Warriors fan. 50 runs needed off the final 3 overs. Piyush Chawla, 3 wickets for him today. He has now reclaimed the purple cap with 13 wickets in the tournament. So he'll get himself a nice purple cap to match his nice purple shirt. Seems appropriate. Probably buy himself quite a few purple hats with the 50,000 he's earned.
Yeah, it's been a wonderful tournament so far. Leading wicket taker and with extra cash in the pocket as well. He'll want another good performance tomorrow night, let me tell you, if they can get into this final. Oh, it's up. How far's it gone? Nowhere near enough. Yeah, there's not much more they can do now, unfortunately. Try and hit every single ball to the boundary. Gonna need a lot of luck, things to go their way, but yes, as I said earlier, sometimes you got to pay credit to the bowling. Done a wonderful job.
Yeah, sliding down. Just really the bowler excited by that one. No one else interested. There's the leg bye signalled by the umpire. Not going to head upstairs on DRS, you would feel. He's not interested. He's got a hold of that one all the way. Hell of an effort in the deep, sticking up the right hand, but it's an APL Apollo maximum.
And much needed, nicely timed, gets it back of a length. Hits his hard. Brings the 150 up as well. That's what they need. Few of those out of the middle. Just is enough.
.49 needed from 20. Need a few more of those if they're to get anywhere near. .42 from 15, I should say.
Certainly swinging hard enough. Just got to get somewhere near the middle of that bat. And pace off the ball in the way forward on this pitch, both in the day game and tonight. Take that pace off, mix it up. The wet ball, you see Shikhar there with that towel. These bowlers have been executing brilliantly.
Again, goes to the big swing, can only bottom edge it.
Last ball.
39 from 13. Oh, take some clean striking from here. Last ball, the overlay, get a boundary here. Pick up a 6, this ball. That'd be very handy.
Oh, it was there to be hit. He rehearses the shot, he knows it. But it's a dot to end the over. 18 gone, 154 for 6.
My boy! Jack this up! Jack this up!
18 overs gone, so 2 to come, 154 for 6. But other things that are exciting, tennis ball cricket. You could get involved and be here next year under the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball banner. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Head for trials all across India. You could get selected there, and next season you could be here playing alongside the legends themselves. Register now, World Legends. ProT20.com, but this has gone up very high. Who's under it? Oh, there's only one man, Shikhar Dhawan. And that is almost all she wrote, folks.
Yeah, it went high. Far enough in the air, just not the distance. Shikhar Dhawan, safe set of hands. Pours everyone else out. Fidel Edwards again, back of a length. Looking for that up and over long off's head. He knows it straight away. Skipper's not going to make a meal of that. Straight in. There's his celebration. And there's Fidel's celebration.
Blimey. We've seen some dance moves, haven't we, throughout the tournament. I'd love to see a finals package of celebrations, I think. He's got to go now, 153 for 7. Well bowled in that block hole again. Got to run.
Excellent, Fidel!
This is a hell of an ask now. 39 needed from 10.
Doesn't help, that's for sure. Every time they've tried to just start that partnership, managed to pick up a wicket. This one, a big West Indian quick, Fidel Edwards.
Has he got enough of it? Oh, yes. It's a boundary. It's an APL Apollo boundary. It's not 6, but it'll take 4.
Yeah, this is good placement. There's a man out there at deep mid-wicket and long on. A cow corner. Stand and deliver out of the middle. Get it over that man inside the ring at mid-wicket. Wanted a maximum, but he gets a 4.
Oh, hello. What a noise. Out of the bat, out of the ground. We are never seeing that ball again.
That's what he wanted the ball before as well. Exact same area, but this one's right out of the screws. Lines it up and whack. That made an unbelievable sound from that stump mic. That's gone a mile.
You could jump on the back of that and get you halfway home to Sydney. Blimey.
How far you reckon, Georgie? 90, I'm saying 96, 97 metres. Yep, new ball required. Put it that way. Out of the stadium.
Wonder if there's anyone out there scampering for it. Go on looking. Full and wide, under it, but there is protection. Little bit of a fumble, but safe enough. 28 from 7 now.
You know what I'd like, Georgie? I'd like a no ball and a 6 and a free hit off this last ball. Just to put some real pressure on this last over.
You just want a super over, don't you?
Oh, we haven't had one yet. Why not? Why not? Semi-final, super over.
Who wants to sleep anyway? Oh, excellent delivery. Really tidy finish to the over. 12 from it, 19 gone, 165 for 7. One over still to come. They stayed relatively in touch at times, not too much of a difference. It was that power play Dubai Royals looked pretty good in. Then just losing 4 wickets in that middle period. And then at the end, they've just struggled, losing regular wickets, been unable to get away bowlers like Piyush Chawla, who's just been sensational again today. So 1 over to come. And Rishi Dhawan is going to bowl his first over of the day.
Never know, Georgie, just never know. Bit of pressure. Tee the key, first ball of the over. Hit this for 6, game on. Getting his field right.
.28 needed. First one goes big, we're on for something here. Oh, hello, hello. All of the way for an APL Apollo maximum. It is not over yet.
Here we go, here we go. That's the start they needed. No, that was not a no ball. Just have a look at the front foot. Oh, jeez, it's tight. That is a clean strike as well. What a way to start. I think it was a no ball. I think they've called no ball, so this one's a free hit. Oh, here we go. Game on.
Well, we said it had to go big, and they got an extra run and an extra ball. 7 off it. 6 balls to come, 21 runs needed. Prasanna, he's 30 from 10.
Dhawan just trying to get this field right. Umpires just having a chat, making sure there's not 3 behind square. Yeah, wow, not the way you want to start. Not only going for 6, but an extra delivery, the no ball free hit.
Full toss. He's not got a hold of it at all, but it will land in no man's land. And they're kept to a single.
Gets away with that as well. Batsman just asking the umpire, checking the height. It's below waist height. I think that's clear. Certainly there to hit that low full toss. You see the bowler there just drying that ball as well with his shirt. Just the dew factor. Wonder if that's just slipped out of the hand. But they're just going to have a look. Third umpire's going to have a look just to double check. This is below the waist.
It's tight. It's tight, but I think it's fine.
I think fair delivery. I think good decision from the on-field umpire.
Well, he's had a great time with the ball, Subodh Bhatti. Can he be the hero with the bat now for the Delhi Warriors? He's tried. He's given it a hell of a whack. But I don't think this is too much of a problem because it does bring Prasanna back on strike. And if they're going to get this, he's the man to do it.
Nicely bowled. Hard into the wicket. All you don't want to be bowling is that floater, that half volley that you can get underneath. So either bang it into the wicket or you go on that Yorker. But if you go the Yorker, tough ball with a wet seam as well, trying to hang on to it. Execution here under pressure, so important. 2 balls, just the 2 balls gone to the over so far. 19 required.
Oh, he's tried. He's really tried. It's well bowled, just a little bit fuller than he was expecting. Dot ball.
Yeah, that's class. It's very well bowled. Again, looking for that leg side boundary. Good comeback after that first ball, going for 6 and a free hit. This one again bangs it into the wicket. Had a nose. Timing's not there. Loses his shape.
Keep that foot behind the line. Oh, well bowled, really well bowled. For a man who bowled a no ball that went for 6, the first ball of the over, this is a wonderful response.
Yeah, once again, I think good umpiring. I think it's a fair delivery. Just inside that wide line. Nicely bowled as well, into the wicket. Kept it simple. Yeah, fair call. Good decision, umpire. Pressure on the umpires as well. We probably don't give them enough credit. Bowlers certainly feel it, batters feel it, but I'm sure these guys are no different. Making big decisions under pressure, and that's another very good one.
Again, really well bowled, followed him on the pads. And now it's the final ball of the game, 18 runs needed. You don't need to be a mathematician to work that one out.
I need a couple of free hits, Georgie. Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. What a comeback this over after that first ball. Going for 6 and a no ball front foot, free hit. Now 18 required off the one delivery. What a performance this has been with the ball after a score that we probably thought was just under par.
He's had a big swing, and it will be a dot ball to end it, and that will be the game. The Dubai Royals are heading into the final. They finished 4th in the table. They've come out tonight and they've beaten the table toppers pretty convincingly in the end by 17 runs. Shikhar Dhawan, what a knock from the captain again today. He's guided this team masterfully, and now they will get the opportunity to play against the Pune Panthers tomorrow in the final of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed, the Warriors. played really well in this tournament, led very well from Harbhajan Singh. I thought they did a pretty good job as well. Managed to restrict that total, but unfortunately could not show up with the bat tonight. Just the 175 for 7 in the 20 overs. Shikhar Dhawan and his men deserve a lot of credit for the way they bowled. Huge win for the Royals.
Yeah, he'll be a very happy man. Good team performance. Harbhajan Singh, they bowled really well. It was a great performance in the field from his side again, but just not enough with the bat. When they lost their big scorers up top, Chadwick Walton, Srivat Goswami, we knew it was going to be an uphill battle from there, but they just started to accelerate the back end. Prasanna finishes 31 red from 14. It was a hell of an effort down the back of the innings, but it was sort of too little too late after they meandered a little in the middle, and they can only get themselves to 175 for 7 from their 20. So confirmation there on your screens. The Royals win by 17 runs and will face the Pune Panthers in tomorrow night's final. The team in orange versus the team in purple. Kieron Pollard versus Shikhar Dhawan. And it's going to be quite a mouth-watering matchup. Got to give you praise to that man as well. Piyush Chawla, 3 wickets for him tonight. 3 for 25 from his 4. And he reclaims that purple cap, which he'll get to don to match his purple outfit for tomorrow's final. He doesn't just have to look at it ornamentally, he'll get to actually wear it. A stunning performance again from him today. He's had a great tournament. Always shows up just when his captain needs him. But it was a all-round performance really with the ball from the Dubai Royals today. They've done well. They had to play last night's game to get themselves into that top 4. It was a be-all and end-all real game against the Tycoons last night. They came through that one, got themselves into the top 4, and even the families are onto the pitch. Yusuf Pathan there, even he picked up a wicket. Bowling for the first time in the tournament, a wicket for him. Dhawan Patel has just been completely shunned for a high five on screen. So, it's the big one, the one we've all been waiting for. Tomorrow night, the final of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League. The Pune Panthers, led by Kieron Pollard, they go head-to-head with the Dubai Royals, guided masterfully by Shikhar Dhawan. It is a mouth-watering matchup. We cannot wait for it. It's tomorrow from 6:30 p.m. here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. If you haven't got your tickets, get your tickets. If you can't get here, watch it wherever you can online. You do not want to miss this. This will see the first ever champions of the World Legends Pro T20 League. They started pretty well. Srivat Goswami, his 44 from 27. Chadwick Walton just couldn't get going like he normally has, or he did in the first game of the tournament, the first 100 ever in the World Legends Pro T20 League. But then through the middle, there were a few starts. Jackson, 29 from 19. Pinar went around quite slowly, and that's when things started to just sort of chunter along in the middle. Prasanna, he injected some impetus in the back end for his 31 from 14, but it was too little, too late by then.
Yeah, unfortunately, not enough big partnerships. See there, one of those players goes on and makes a big score, gets that 80 or 90. They chase these down comfortably, but yeah, just the 2 50-plus partnerships there. Certainly hoping for a few more on the top. Openers got off to a good start in that power play, but couldn't go on. And unfortunately, that was the demise, chasing an average total that they couldn't get to this evening.
Seven bowlers used by the Dubai Royals shared the wickets around pretty much. Patel and Rishi, the only ones not picking up any, but the pick of the bowlers again, Piyush Chawla, 3 wickets for him tonight, and he reclaims the purple cap. 13 extras as well, bowled. And we're now going to head downstairs to chat to the losing captain and to see Piyush Chawla find his happy days with his purple cap.
We're about to catch up with Harbhajan Singh, but before we do, there is a certain presentation that must be done. And of course, purple cap being handed over to PC. PC, congratulations.
Thank you, Baji.
Purple cap holder once again. Thank you. And highest wicket taker. You've got another opportunity to add to it. We'll see you tomorrow. Bajupa, firstly, unfortunate. You guys were table toppers, came into today with a lot of momentum in the tournament as well. How do you sum up that entire campaign? How much fun was it?
Well, obviously, it was great to be here playing cricket once again, getting the opportunity to play cricket in front of the Goan crowd. It was fantastic, but I think we played our best cricket, in the first 2-3 games, and afterward, we had few injuries here and there, and we never looked like the team what we were in the first 2 games. So I think, nevertheless, I think they played better cricket than us. It goes on to show that name doesn't matter. How big a name you have in your team, but performance on the field matters, and I think they outbeat us.
Yeah, you guys played some phenomenal cricket along the way. Was there a temptation deep in today's encounter to perhaps bring in Sikuge when Obus was struggling for runs?
Well, I thought that, Obus, he's a quality player. He will come good. It is the matter of time. You can only get better when you are there in the middle. And that is the best chance for anybody to, come into the form. And, we took that chance. It didn't work. But nevertheless, Siku was brilliant for us. Whenever he batted, he was outstanding. Whenever he fielded, he was outstanding. So, we needed more people like him to raise hand and say, look, I'm going to do the job for the team. Everybody in the group, they were, feeling happy about being here. They played some competitive cricket. But yes, today I can see some sad faces. I said, it's okay. It's part and parcel of the game. But good thing is that we fought.
Were you surprised a little bit? You said, everyone's disappointed after this. Were you surprised with the quality on offer? Because all of us in the commentary box have been talking about it. The quality of fielding, batting, bowling has been top-notch.
Well, obviously, it's very competitive. It's not easy, just to go out there and, start doing what you were used to do. It gets very competitive, and some of the players are still, playing for their county sides, and, some players are just retired. And to compete with them, you have to raise your level. So that's what we are trying to do, and I'm glad that my team could achieve whatever little we have achieved. We'll come back better.
You achieved plenty. Just finally, the battles between you and Shikhar, the ball is coming out of your hands beautifully. He's batting beautifully as well. Did you enjoy just the nostalgia value of, again, being amongst it with so many good friends of yours, guys that you've played against over the years?
Yeah, it's lovely to play against, some of your teammates and some of the opponents we played against while we were playing for India. Someone like Shane Watson, Guptill and Pollard, Bravo. All of these guys, they are legends of the game. They have done well in their respective zoner, whether T20 or one-days, they have done so well. So to compete with them, it was a great opportunity, and I enjoyed each and every moment being here in Goa, and would like to thank to the league for creating such beautiful league, and I hope this will continue to go on so that we get a chance to compete and play well, and hopefully next time we come here with the purpose to win the cup.
Well, you guys were table toppers for a reason. Thanks so much for chatting with us. You talked about those legends. You, of course, are a legend in every right and every sense of the word. Thanks so much for chatting with us.
Thank you so much for having us.
That's Harbhajan Singh for you. Back to the comms.
Not to be for Harbhajan and his side today. Dubai Royals making 192 for 7 from their 20 overs, guided by Shikhar Dhawan, 71 of 46. And Yusuf's unbeaten 34 from 19, really helping get them to that score. We thought it might be subpar, but with the ball in hand, the Dubai Royals just proved too good for the Delhi Warriors in the end, taking regular wickets. Piyush Chawla again impeccable with ball in hand, 3 for 25 from his 4 overs. So the Dubai Royals winning it by 17 runs, which means that they will block themselves into that final tomorrow against the Pune Panthers to see who will be the winner of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League. We're going to head for a short break now, and we will be back with the post-match presentation. Welcome back to the World Legends Pro T20 League. We have wrapped up semi-final number 2, the Dubai Royals taking down the Delhi Warriors. They batted first. The Royals put up 192 for 7 thanks to a 71 from Shikhar Dhawan. They put in their best effort in the chase, the Delhi Warriors, but it just did not prove enough. Shrivats Goswami top scoring with 44 and an effort down the order from Prasanna for his 31 red. Piyush Chawla again phenomenal with the ball in hand, and in the end the Dubai Royals winning it by 17 runs and booking themselves a spot in the final. So we're now going to head downstairs to the presentation with Sohail.
6 teams came in and started this competition, and 9 days in, we are now down to 2. What a performance from the Dubai Royals to get the better of the table toppers, the Warriors, and march into the grand finale tomorrow. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of the second semi-final between the Delhi Warriors and the Dubai Royals of the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. First up, we'd like to thank all of our partners and sponsors without whom none of this would be a possibility. Our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, official partners, APL Apollo, Pantheon Developers, Viacation, Dunamis, Campa Energy, Kingfisher, Radio Mirchi and Indigo Music. Our broadcasting and streaming partners, DD Sports, Sony Live, Fancode, Waves and YouTube. We'd also like to thank the Goa Police and the Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their assistance in hosting these incredible matches right here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. I'd like to introduce our presentation party to my left. First up, we have Miss Ada Pandey, owner of the Dubai Royals, and I will say a very happy owner, of course, with a place in the final, and Mr. Anurag Sharma, Chief Marketing Officer of Otilia. I'd like to now welcome the legend of the match, and of course, he's also the captain of the winning side, the Dubai Royals. Who else could it be but Shikhar Dhawan? 99 not out yesterday, backs it up with 71 of 46 today, and he'll collect a match check of rupees 1 lakh from Mr. Anurag Sharma and a trophy from Miss Ada Pandey. Unbelievable knock, back-to-back, 7 fours, 2 sixes, and leading from the front. Shikhar bhai, just want to have a quick chat with you as well. We talk about peaking at the right time. You've just given that a proper thump as well. How much did you enjoy this? Back-to-back knocks to take your team into the final.
Really enjoyed my innings today, and it was a bit different than yesterday, because yesterday when we came to bat, there was more dew. Today it was a bit dry, and so I have to pace my innings according to that, and really enjoyed it. Really enjoy playing consistent games over here. Yeah.
We have to, ask the question. You guys 2 days ago were 6th on the table. 2 days later, you're in the final. Cricket's a funny game, but how enjoyable has the last 2 days been for the entire unit?
It's been very enjoyable, and very, very proud of the team, the way they handled the situation today, or the pressure today. And good thing is that our whole team is performing, and the individuals standing up in pressure. So that is a very good thing to see, and really looking forward for finals tomorrow. And it's such a funny game, the way we started the tournament. It looked like, that we're not going to be able to qualify. But that one lucky day yesterday turned the whole table for us.
Just take us through your innings today, because as you said, yesterday you were 11 of 11, built that up to 99 unbeaten of about 40. Today was slightly different, but again, that upping the ante at the right time just came for you.
Yes, absolutely. I was very, very mindful when I wanted to attack, when not even... you want me to watch my highlight first and then...
No, go for it.
Okay. Yeah. So I was just picking up my bowlers, and I knew that, I can try hitting... Like for Nadeem, I could have tried to hit early on as well, but I knew that because the pitch is holding, so I would rather wait and attack in the 3rd over or 4th over. So that sort of strategies work well for me.
I know you've hung up the boots in international cricket, but your fiancé is here, you're here in Goa playing a final tomorrow. Life is pretty good at this stage of the game as well, and scoring runs for fun. How good is it?
Life is amazing, and I'm very, very blessed, and thanks to God. And yep, my fiancée is there. I'm having a great time with her, exploring Goa. As I love Goa, and very happy that so many Goan fans are coming, local people are coming, and making this league a successful one. And it feels very good that when fans are there. They bring so much of energy, shouting. So really enjoying it.
Just one last word on the opposition as well. Bhajupa and you go back a really long way. You got one back after the previous game versus him. He talked about all the legends playing here. You guys seem to really enjoy being out there with each other.
Yes, absolutely. It's always lovely to play against Bhajupa, and of course he's senior to me and very dear friend. And even like today he was bowling so well.
Yeah.
Took 2 wickets, and yeah, it's great to have a competition against them.
He's bowling beautifully, you're batting beautifully. One more to go for you. Thanks so much for chatting with us.
Thank you.
Congratulations. That was, of course, Shikhar Dhawan, the captain of the Dubai Royals, and that's it from the post-match presentation.
A very happy captain and a man in form. He'll want to ride that form into the final. The good news is that you don't even have to wait till tomorrow because the final is today. But this was how it all ended. The Delhi Warriors, they just couldn't chase it down, finishing their 20 overs, 175 for 7 in the end. Chadwick Walton at times finding those boundaries, but just wasn't enough for him today. We know how good he's been through the tournament. That was the end of Srivat Goswami, who looked in good form. Walton, more height than distance at times. This is an excellent grab. Losing it in the floodlights can be difficult. That was the end of Gurkirat Man. And Piyush Chawla, oh, he's just too good. Too good. And he knows it. Doesn't even really have to celebrate this one. Oh, some of the striking we saw, though, at times throughout this game was sensational. And by the end, it looked like they might try and get themselves back in it. Obus Pinar starting to strike it alongside Sheldon Jackson, finding those boundaries, sending the ball into oblivion at times, and then the cries of catch it. He juggles it once, he juggles it twice, and he gets it the third time. Makes it look really good. Could have been a really easy catch. Just trying to do too much there with Piyush Chawla, and you just can't take him on. He's just that good, and that's why he gets a purple cap to match his purple shirt. And then down the back end of the innings, looked like they were just about to try and get back in touching distance. And then Shikhar Dhawan makes no mistake, never makes a mistake really, not one to drop it in the field. Tried to get going again at the back end. Some of these were huge. And then the no ball off the first ball of the last over, went for 6 as well. And then after that, that was all she wrote, just could not get there, and the Royals winning it by 17 runs, booking themselves a spot in the final. They were 4th on the table. They had to play first, and they've done it. They've beaten the top of the table, and it means that they will play the Pune Panthers in the final. So, Dubai Royals, 192 for 7. We thought it might have been subpar. It wasn't. It was not. Shikhar Dhawan, man of the match again, 71 of 46. Delhi Warriors unable to chase that down in their 20 overs and falling 17 runs short in the end. Well, well, well. Coming up today, you've got time to go to sleep first, don't worry, but it is today, the final, the Pune Panthers taking on the Dubai Royals. The team in orange, the team in purple. Kiran versus Shikhar. We cannot wait. Coming up later on today, the 4th of February from 6:30 tonight at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium here in Goa. That is what we've all been waiting for. It is all built up to this, the final day of action, the final match, the final of the World Legends Pro T20 League. Go and get yourself some good sleep. We cannot wait for this one later on today.